I have an idea.
Somehow, telling them to scatter only made more of them die.
Let's see. Do a quick initiative throwdown here as he is moving in.
I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I'll go for it. Oh. Ah!
Fuck.
Alright.
Minus.
Unfortunately, he's going to catch this regiment off guard.
That regiment.
So you all had backup characters, right?
Oof.
Only person I'm going to roll for this group, sadly, is the priest. Because the rest cannot survive that.
That was pretty high damage.
And they are horrifically poisoned and on death's door. They just fall to their knees, screaming out in pain as blood kind of just erupts from their eyes, ears, nose, mouth, every orifice, that, as well as skin contact as their skin starts to boil from this alchemical concoction.
Just mustard gas, our man.
Alright, Jigsaw.
They
Jesus.
did, yeah.
Bleeding out of every orifice.
You could tell this is something that kobolds definitely don't regularly have.
These poor dead ass dudes.
They are monsters.
The field of the dead grow.
No! Don't worry, I can't see
My
it.
boys.
Can't see it.
Didn't happen.
And then from over here, this guy will make his appearance as you hear another boom from the southern area.
Oh no. I didn't even see that guy! Hang on, no.
Yeah.
Bullshit, this person would have done nothing.
She can't see, she's
They
human.
didn't see him.
Even with all the lights and shit.
He's 80 feet up.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
Alrighty.
he's in the night.
I got no hope of seeing them.
Wait, who's this?
Payson.
That's
That's
amazing.
Payson.
Can he
It's
see?
edgy Payson.
He unfortunately cannot.
Fuck.
He may be an elf, but his dark vision still isn't as far as the insane blessed dark vision.
That is significantly lower.
Yeah. Okay.
Desperately grasping at straws.
No!
Yeah. Do either of the are these? Hang on, are these two guys here? Are they Warforged?
Those guys did not even get hit, and they're her golems.
Golems, okay.
So this guy drops. Alrighty, and then so. And then as for Shelly,
It's all Warforged party, right?
she'll do just fine.
I just need to pick up some periups of bullshit.
I don't know, I think Joshua learned that lesson from me.
A very, very strong sense of, you want your fucking poison, Perry, up here! Use it! Get it now while you still can, sonnies!
Other one bites the dust. Another one down. Another one down.
Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Alrighty, and then this guy. 5 as well. Priest is fine with a 5. All these other guys are already at half.
Damn.
It's the only kobold who got a 20 on his stealth.
Oh. Cheeky fuck.
Alrighty. So, especially with that, the mustard gas has been dropped. You guys have another round to fucking end them.
I'd like to helplessly sit here doing nothing.
Alrighty.
I'm specifically a melee fighter.
I can't see them.
So, with that, the sisters, they'll attempt their shots at disadvantage, try and end that kobold. Oof. Our first sister will actually drop that kobold as he comes crashing down. No more explosions. You could tell they obviously had a bottle each, or orb. Other one to the south, the archer will sit up and try and take her shots into the darkness, trying to go off of where the top of the cloud is sitting. She- He's already dead. Hold on. Alright, move him to the token real quick. Put the X on him. There we are. Bam. With that, this cold comes crashing down, but his payload has already been dropped. So, with that, the mass panic is going on. Kuzith is getting people back into regiment, getting the other priests to fall back and go back towards the camp at this point. You can tell he will move up and he requests for the other Dragonborn Khan to come accompany him to cover this line to make up the difference. So everyone quickly reforms. You can go ahead and try to roll persuasion if you like to make up the morale and the difference.
Like all of us?
Try and keep morale or even just steady your nerves, as obviously everything.
Definitely shall try.
As you obviously, some of you have seen nightmare fuel this day, and others of you just heard the screams of what's going on. Alright, Cromsteel, you managed to... Because you can even see, especially you, Nurse, you can even see, aside from Mama Pitt being ready and able, some of your brothers look a little nervous, like they're used to people fighting more honorably, or even like fighting creatures of more of a bestial nature. So these guys will go. Maintain the front as this regiment moves a little further north. They are unfortunately kind of surrounded by the dead, but let's see, obviously to keep up command and at the ready. At this point, you can hear the trees being parted, as you can hear the small pattering of feet, as well as the hue and grind of iron machines.
No.
This
The hell? my god.
Big bugs.
So that.
They have watches.
What the fuck?
Ah, cool. Can't see.
Take away my dark vision. I don't want to see it.
Oh, your boy's here.
Yeah, it's your boy.
There's actually so many of them.
He's here for a rematch.
What, Shaz? Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you?
Yeah.
To run away.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Your powers fade.
So that, especially with that.
Joke's on you. I'm an Oathbreaker paladin.
Yeah, you are now.
I don't need you.
Oh.
I don't need you, Iron Stride. You feel the metal in your body start turning to wood.
Alright,
As
so
these guys start approaching, can I make my way like all the way down here?
you definitely can. Alright. With that, especially seeing you approach that section, you can see that, especially with the acknowledgement of the war machines, you can see that Shelley's golems start making their way to the front. Obviously to help the regiments that now have fallen people and bleeding quite significantly. You can see that the priests actually are very quickly taking heart and have started, let's see, well, they do a mass cure wounds across their group. Those who survived the poisonous gas have been mended back to full, as well as the golem itself will be shifted into position at the front. As everyone kind of sits nervously and steadily. For those, you have 300 feet of dark vision. You can see much further out into the distance. I believe chrome steel. Yeah, you could see Awakener who's arrived. Not with normal-looking kobolds, but something that almost, if you had a stomach, would churn it in the same feeling and sense of dread and terror.
Oh, they're not wearing armor, are they? Oh no.
Oh, no.
I thought they were armored kobolds, but they are not.
Ooh.
Cobots.
He has made K-bolts. Models 1 through 8.
Oh, great. Now I have to defend their rights.
Hello, like they're stabbing your house, or would you like a pamphlet?
So,
Oh,
as
Please delete that. I don't want that too.
no, you're not gonna keep the 2. Though,
roll a 1.
obviously things will be working in regiments here. So, initiative on the war machines themselves. Oh boy.
Nice.
I just had to do this at nighttime where I can't actually see it.
Oh, if you look far to the left, you should be able to see it.
Oh yeah, I can see some.
Those
Still horrifying.
Those are the fires emitted from the war machines.
Oh, don't do that. Don't say that. At least I could see the shots coming, I guess.
Yeah. Fireworks, well. We just died.
Fireworks, man. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, you're way down there on your own. What are you doing?
have the fucking armies rocking up.
Wait, I didn't roll. Yes!
I never go.
You you deactivate.
I wasn't ready.
Somebody accidentally bumps your power switch. Shutting down.
Hello, dragon. Where did you come from?
That's friendly. Don't worry.
Yeah.
It's a goal.
That's our construct.
It's Basil's thing.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
Nothing to be worried about.
It's friendly for as long as he maintains concentration.
My pit will be the main tracker. For the pit boys.
Pit boys.
Oh no.
Well, at least I'm going with my boys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mama Pit ain't raised no quitter.
Didn't raise no quit. Follow those boys. Them's my fam.
Back to the pit.
Oh, fuck.
I like the bugs they're riding. They look very not deadly.
Very not
Very
dead.
friendly.
Necros lasts for 1d4 hours.
Hmm?
That now. Can I drink a potion?
Yes you can.
Oh,
Oh!
okay, make me big.
Oh shit.
The biggest chungus.
So I got a large potion or something?
Potion of growth.
No, you hold the tank.
Well, it doesn't actually assist with my plan at all. Actually quite counterintuitive.
Now they'll definitely see you coming.
So I have to.
Tall cow. Yeah.
Thick cow. Alright. That's shit's gonna fucking unload here. That's the. Pays on. Yeah, pays on and shelling. That's where the golem is going.
Oh my god, if I had a large on me, my weapon would just become a tree with a rock on it.
Darny rolling out.
Darny, rolling out.
Rolling.
Rolling stone.
So.
I would go first, wouldn't he?
Oh fuck, of course you would.
You do hear calling out from the darkness, but you see perfectly normal Cromsteel.
I told you the city would burn. Now let's see how brave you are. For those that you said had been bettered.
The city will not burn. We are ready for you.
So with that, his regiment of K-Bolts and himself will start moving forward.
Watch out, flankers.
Fucking God, there's so much shit that I have to.
Fucking clankers.
Gotta refresh my page. I actually broke
The
it.
clankers will rise yet.
I broke it all briefly.
Oh, damn. I'll
How
rip
would
everything
the
else
suit
we
of
win.
armor drink a potion?
What?
Same way I drink a potion.
I thought a maker was just animated armor. How does it drink a potion? Where are lips?
Well, curiously
Do I
enough,
have to show you the video?
if you did want to give him a potion, you could.
Can I give that to him instead? My enlarged potion.
Yes!
Oh, fuck.
So, you could, but I wouldn't recommend it. As you see, Awakener aforementionedly chug something of his own.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And with that, you hear much heavier,
Oh, he's a big boy.
and then he drinks one more, and you see a heavy sheen of green metal cover over his body.
Drank the green potion. Sense of skin green. We've lost.
Time battle.
So for those who want to, you can roll me an insight, for those who can see him, of what he just drank.
Can I do
More like
Arcana?
yeah, I feel like it would be Arcana for a potion, right?
Yeah, insight or arcana.
Okay.
Because you're still guessing off of...
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
he drank things.
Well, it's quite obvious. He drank the same thing as Cal, a potion of growth. You get a sense he just drank a potion of invulnerability.
Oh, that fucker.
What?
Excuse me?
Potion that gives you
it's-
resistance to all damage.
Yeah. So actually invulnerable, just nearly invulnerable.
Yeah, could I have given the potion to Unmaker instead of me?
You definitely can if you want. But
Yeah, I'll undo that.
all right, so he'll be big. Weirdly enough, you do see he does take it, and I promise I will repay you for this. As he drinks it, weirdly enough, you see it's almost disturbing to witness. Almost like malphoric worms made of ink form where lips should be, and pull it into the armor, giving him the blessing of the growth.
Sure.
To him and say, if I get a chance, I'm going in. Will you back me up?
I will cover you with my life. This kobold is going to go charging forward, 60 on his mount.
Mount.
Zircon.
Let's go ahead and fucking dash down here to try and get closer to these boys. So I'm at this exposed part as well.
Alrighty. You can see the elven veteran that is obviously ready herself. She kind of looks to you. Right. It's the front line mostly. I'm with you.
I will do my best to cover the line here.
You can see she just kind of plants her longsword at the side so she could just grab it when need be and just starts readying a, well, as far as you could tell, rather elegant elven arrow that just quickly notched back. First Kobold War Machine. Very slow, heavy speed as it rolls thundering down with the crusher in front. It's 50 feet movement. Alrighty. Then this boy, same. Charging forward, hit 60 on the belt. And then these guys, upon orders, moving as their regiment. Get to here. And with that, let's double check range. Alright. They are going to fire their volley launchers.
Uh-oh.
1st Regiment.
Have we got the trebuchets on the initiative?
They are actually no, they should have gone. They go on 20.
Oh,
So that.
it hits the Awakener dead on. He dies.
Well, they're aiming for the siege machines because they're trying to break those down first.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure they're on there.
Thank you for reminding me. Alrighty, so whoever wants to roll it is d20 plus 5 if you want to roll it, or leave it to me. It's obviously 3.
Oh, he made sure I didn't get to do it. Or would have fucking crit failed. Hit our own troops.
Alright, so that one will be for the top one, hitting the northern one. That's 3d10. Go ahead and roll that.
Ooh.
There's a smaller trebuchet. Alright. Alrighty, and heavy 19 damage as it just as you see the roof indent on this war machine to the north. And then the second one, which will go in the descending order, so it's the bigger one that does a 4d10. So if you for that, this one will be also placed at the northern machine.
Go on.
Before Jesse does it,
Son of a bitch!
fuck you.
Is that it?
Well, I'm going to say Jester because he's the one who's obviously going for it. And then I'll take Rossi's for the third one, which will miss to the southern machine. Is obviously just rolling out. But go ahead and roll the 4d10 for the damage, Jester. Nice.
Rep.
23. So it just you can see part of the vent on the front indent. So this machine is heavily hit. Alright. And then first volley.
Ah. What the fuck?
Alrighty. So unfortunately, these men will go down. As the volley comes landing down, some getting pegged right through the chest or even the neck. At the same time, you can
Which
see
troops can come?
the northern troop. You can see that the northern sections have been heavily smattered at this point with assailing attacks. The priest heavily hit, but survives. You can tell they are going to hold their station. And then the one for Kuzith, as he obviously makes brace. There's 2 machines firing volleys. Alrighty. Kuzith is actually going to get hit, as well as the priest, and everyone else is actually just fine, because thankfully with the dwarf's armor that has been given, along with the shields, thankfully they were able to keep cover for very minimal damage, and you can tell that that northern group of volley machines is going to be on quite a bit of charge time. Because obviously they have to reload them all. So I will be sure to mark that. And then Payson moving forward, commanding this golem, which is still at half. Immediately start moving forward. can't run the 40, but he'll definitely move the 60 out into the field, kind of leaping over to go to meet this war machine, the midpoint. And that's his focus. Oh, priests, they will start readying their volleys for when things get closer. Liors.
How far away are these guys from 40? Like, I know that we can see dudes like on the picture for them, but is it the actual war machines like fully enclosed?
For them, they are.
Okay.
Like, obviously there are some that are clearly visible, but you could definitely try and pop shot a few. They will definitely have hard cover, because obviously they have the machine doors closed, but there are still obviously slits.
Alright, alright, we'll just come down this way a bit to here. And then... what's the range? Alright. I will ready a magic missile to try and snipe out some kobolds from this war machine when it gets closer.
Alrighty. Cal, Unmaker is at your side and ready. From what you can tell from across the field, because I believe you have 300 feet, right?
Yeah, I can see like a little bit past all of these guys.
Yeah, you could see that these kobolds seem to be herding poisonous giant centipedes in a swarm. They also seem to have all manner of strange contraptions strapped to their body.
Oh,
I thought I saw that. I didn't want to believe it.
Beastmasters.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah.
Imagine not going into the den, but it comes to you anyway.
I think I'm just gonna... Fuck, I was gonna run in until you said poison bugs. I was like, I can't do anything inside.
You're very familiar with these. These are usually quite common in the Underdark.
I've never been to the Underdark.
That's true, but I'm sure your mom would
you
check.
shrink
Can we send
listen
the
to
Underdark based on his skin?
It's true.
Wow.
I'm used to so much. At the same time, Leoris' backstory as well. I have a lot of Underdark prepared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
Just choking.
I'm gonna hop over the wall and wait here and prepare a short bow attack.
Alrighty.
Can I, like, take cover behind this?
Yes, you can. You can go ahead and roll me stealth if you like. Obviously, you still have your prepared action. Oof, you literally just fucking vanish. Unmaker will actually acknowledge this and just make ready to charge whoever approaches when you take the initiative. And then Shelly is going to, especially seeing with this on the various machines, start running over here, kind of trying to keep sight on things and start readying her own various magics. Let's see. This kobold regiment is going to start its...
Don't worry about it. Stealthy.
start their full 60 movement.
Ah.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Alrighty. I need to double check something. Alright. regiment will start its full dash forward. And then this one further south is actually going to do the full dash as well. With the insects in tow. Holding a readied volley, and then the familiar chieftain, for those who had seen him, will start making their movement onto the field as well. Oh, damn, a lot of kobolds. So these guys move forward. They're 30, covering up to here.
Oh, they're moving.
Oh yeah, you can tell the volley throwers have purposely been made to be quick and easy transport, but large area coverage. As these are going to fire towards the other fellow regiments there. Behind you, I should say. So, remainder on the northern group. And then the southern group. Alright, so they are actually alive. At that point, you can see the priests that were readying Cure Wounds will actually Cure Wounds these guys again. So, these two regiments get hit, but not significant enough to drop anyone at all. And they are actually still at full fighting capacity. The southern area is actually doing significantly better than north. Alex.
On that note, I'm going to go try to help the northern people, but it's going to be a while. I begin the jog. It's like Jello sprinting.
You're doing the arm motions, but you're sliding across the ground.
I don't have a knees, so I run really weird.
Autoestasis, same thing. And then this Kobold War Machine that was initially dinged and battered quite significantly at this point. Double check. Alright, yeah. So the movement is still good to go. We'll move the 50 there. If somebody would like to roll me a d6 as they're going to push the engines.
I haven't gotten to roll yet. I'll cement our death.
Yeah, you do it.
Good.
Kill us. Yes. Yes.
Cement the death! Cement the death!
Let
I told
Jesse
you I'd do
roll
it.
for the enemies.
Alrighty, with that they effectively get another 30 as they push the engines, but that now gasses that for that more.
It's fine.
I'm glad I could help. No, I'm putting them within range of our archers. It was actually a cunning ploy.
It's true.
Yes, draw them in.
So that will obviously have to take some time to recharge. And then Mamba Pit looks to the rest of you like, stick with everyone! They fight dirty. And make sure if you see a pretty girl, protect her. You need to get married someday. Just hear the nurse. You also hear the rest of your brothers behind you like, yes, Mama.
Yes, Mama.
Alright, nurse.
I'm gonna go with them whenever they go.
Alright. You can see that your brothers are all holding big, hefty axes in one hand, javelins in the other. Your sister, Veneri, who had obviously been trained by her dwarven father to be more monk and boxing style, is obviously taking stance at ready. You can tell she's actually like almost ready to bolt over the wall in eagerness. You've actually seen her fight quite a few times between Zircon and Cal. Even giving them a good fucking run for their money when it was a 2-on-1 fight against her.
Yeah.
Alright, this regiment fast moving forward. Same thing, holding the volley. Over to God, Cromsty.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, you hold your
Get
action there.
one turn, make it count.
Oh, no. I will cast Bless.
Alright.
On myself, Lears, and Nistri. Poor boy.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
How long is that for?
Lasts for a minute or until I lose concentration.
Okay. With that,
The Iron Father watches over us. We will be victorious.
with that, you can see the elven veterans that are with you. You can hear out Kuzith to the north. All of you have a shot. If you see them and they're close enough, fire! No mercy! With that, you can see the sister veterans on top of the ramparts that are still there. Will take their 3 shots towards the giant spiders, hoping to drop them.
Seem more like ticks to me. It's gross.
They are fairly nasty. Alright, the first one hits, the other 2 go a little bit wide. They're not rolling too solid. Her sister, though, is a hell of a lot more fancy. Manages to land 2 solid shots, causing the spider to reel. Kobold still riding forth, trying to keep it on the forward track. And then after that Kobold Bard would be the Trebuchets again. As you see that this is why Falbreck had recommended that he take over the Siegecraft at this point, as obviously he knows how to make a proper bombardment at full speed. You can see that with almost mechanical precision, the Duragar obviously wind up the Trebuchet as soon as it fired, got it ready, and the orcs quickly ran over and loaded up the rocks. You can see Vanthaper is, or Vempoth is trying to make sure that all the supplies are ready, and also keeping check of whether or not when Graveslayer calls for one of the other barrels that have been specialized with tar. But you can tell his main focus is on breaking their siege machines first, as ramparts are nothing if they're broken. Which, oh, I almost forgot. I'll just put this guy at a 0. Moves 60. Alrighty. So at that, you do see the K-Bolts and Awakener start the full charge down the lane.
Yeah. I hadn't actually seen them yet. They've just come into my vision. Fuck.
At this point, you can see the spiders, even though there's some difficulty, they managed to clamber over the wall.
Spiders?
Giant spiders, ridden by kobolds.
They look like big ticks. And then I zoomed in and was like, ugh.
Here, get a better look.
Oh, that was some messed up shit like an oncac. I didn't know it was a spider.
Oh no, they're giant spiders.
Okay, I feel a lot
Flashy
better about it.
color.
Goddamn right. That's the generic
Imagine
giant
them
spider
like-
token.
Ah, cool.
All right. Alrighty, trebuchet time. The larger one will fire at the southern one, but the obviously top one's going to be firing at the northern. Obviously, especially since it's pushing, but it's already been hit 2 times heavily. So, who wants to roll the d20 plus 5?
I'll do it. I haven't rolled one.
There you go.
Unfortunately, that one will hits off the heavy armor siding. It's already been dented, but seems to kind of just scatter the rock away. All right. Oof.
Oh no.
Oh, that works. Nice. I'm gonna disappear. Rolls 9. Fuck. Quick. Pass with that shit. That works. Alrighty. So both you and Cal are hidden at the southern end, obviously ready for these heavy regiments that are moving in very quickly. You can see the insect swarm as well. They look like they're sparing no expense in the utmost savagery at best that they can. So for the larger trebuchet that's firing at the southern war machine, go ahead and for whoever wants to roll me that one.
I want to do it. What is it? 20.
1d20 plus 5. Because they're big, they're mean, but they're obviously accuracy dependent on the group. Ooh, very nice. So with that, you'll manage to find good purchase. Go ahead and roll me 40-10 on that war machine to the south.
Bonk. Oh.
It is literal bonk as it collides perfectly, but it still seems to be like the very crest of heavy plated armor area and just kind of like splits the stone. It definitely made a mark, but unfortunately this seems to be a more durable joint. And then third and final trebuchet for whoever wishes to roll.
What are we rolling? All through it?
1d20 plus 5.
Oh, it's another trebuchet.
Treble. Oh no.
No, I failed the trebuchet.
Don't worry.
No.
I also failed.
So
I'm clearly on the enemy side. That D6 roll I made.
the second shot. Boom. Another heavy thud of metal echoes across the field.
That was quick, Luke.
Could stay another 10 minutes. They're like,
Before you leave, tell us what buffs you're affected by.
super dark vision, potion of frost giant strength, bless, and the concentration for it.
You gotta go? What?
I'll be back.
What the fuck?
Be like half an hour.
Smoky!
Alright.
Alright. So Zircon, you quickly move up to there, Zircon. You take a stealth. You can see that obviously it seems like the kobolds definitely have taken note that there were somebody there, but they vanished, so it seems they kind of dismiss you and continue to follow Reckoner's orders of heading straight down the lane. You can tell that they are very quickly heading for the section where the boar had thundered across and had taken down the ramparts.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so up here.
I'm gonna keep doing that. Yep.
Here.
The one next to you. Here.
Ah, okay. I can hold my position here with Cal.
Alright. So this cool machine is going to make its advancement get to here. You can, if anyone would like to roll me the d6 this time for the push it as it approaches the first wall.
My turn.
I want to roll. No, you're getting the fuck out of here.
They're in range.
Ah.
Josh, they're in range.
Oh yes, they definitely are. So go ahead and roll me the attack.
Okay, boys.
God damn.
You are blessed by Iron Stride.
We're gonna need to kill those pilots.
Alright, so that so as they push it, you can see that the machine kind of veers for a moment. As you can tell, it's trying to go straight. As you definitely kill one of the pilots there. As it pushes this direction instead by mistake. Instead of trying to crush one to make a kind of like a flattened steamrolling bridge, it just kind of like veers off and starts crushing across the rocks in areas that were marked up before. But you definitely got someone inside there. Not sure how many are still in there. Alright. That is that Kobold War Machine. And then this regiment. Alright, here we are. Alrighty, let me double check these boys. Actually, I need to double check the distance of a hand crossbow. Not a hand crossbow, regular light crossbow. Yep, they would be in range though to disadvantage, but upon order. These guys will fire upon them, especially seeing them enter into view. And I don't even need to fucking roll that one. Actually, the spider would definitely drop on that. On the first two natural 20s. I do actually need to roll the damage for that for the kobold. Alright, the spider drops on that side. But the kobold... Oh. Yeah. Oh, whatever. But the kobold is miraculously alive, just barely. As you can see, that he is riddled with arrows. And still kind of moving forward slowly. Looks
Just die.
horrifically wounded from that. But you can tell that these kobolds are obviously probably trained by Awakener or the Kobold King's personal elite. That team recharging. Payson moving the golem forward.
Or is that like he's just concentrating on that? He can't do anything himself.
Yeah, he's basically locked to making sure that this thing doesn't just go off on a fucking tangent.
Fair.
So this thing with a heavy bite. Claw and claw. We'll start tearing into this machine. You can tell the machine is going to start turning to face it. As it is getting ready at the same time. It does a fucking whopping 50 damage to it. And then the various priests down here. It's hard to keep track of which one's which. There we are. These guys are still making the volley. They'll take their shots at the war machine, actually. Ooh, solid strikes. Alright. You did extremely well in training these guys, and it's showing very well right now.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Yes. Hey, trust me, they would not have the fucking bonuses to hit that they have right fucking now if you didn't train them properly. They would have like +1.
Woo! Nice.
They gave them a much higher plus to hit, since you actually did such a significant job training them all. And by the way, their hit to hit is +4, so that speaks volumes. Leoris.
Yeah. All right. Someone's going to have to deal with that big one coming in. Oh, perfect. I cast Moonbeam.
Alrighty.
Damn, that's a dick move. And then I'm gonna back up a bit.
Alright. And that's on the start of their turn, I believe, right?
On the start of theirs, yes.
Alright. And... Hell.
While I currently have like a 37 stealth roll, I'm gonna dash up to here and take cover again.
It becomes a 27 once you leave a 30-foot radius from me.
It's true.
Still 27.
Yes, still 27. I will, however, follow you up when I can.
Roll me another stealth as you do move forward, because you do see that there are kobolds that are currently moving in your direction. Alright. You feel...
I still try to take some cover there.
You definitely have cover. You have hard cover. So... Alright. You feel that they have not taken note of you. They seem more concerned with trying to make sure the centipede swarm gets towards the army. That Shelly, especially seeing that the creation she has made is going rather well. She's going to... Oh, she's gonna get a little bold. She's gonna move up to here, and you can see her wood golem moves in to make sure that no one can get to her, just in case. And I need to double check the distance of that spell. So she would be able to place it. Ooh, yeah. As she hurls a fireball clean across the field at that kobold regiment. Alright, the only one who could survive. He actually does make that, so you'll take half for 13. As the rest of the other runs literally just explode in a cacophony of body parts across the field.
have died.
Most likely.
Alright, now it is time for me to go. I'll be back.
He did.
Probably has to eat dinner because it's 5 p.m.
Most likely.
His parents are boomers.
Regimented as fuck. This boy group. They're get up to there. Narrowing down their group. They're following the path of destruction. Let's see, double checking this guy. Yeah, he would have had to dash to just start getting in range. And then to the northern sectors. So yeah, it moves forward the 30. Let's see. As it gets up to there. Yeah, he'll probably just drop it right there. In the same reciprocation, another fireball. Oh god. So I could say I'm gonna roll for the one person who can save for that.
Oh no.
As you see a reciprocating fireball from a much smaller white-scaled kobold to the north.
Is it in these boys?
Those boys, nope, he went for the other regiment to cause a little more discourse down here.
This is alright.
Yep. For Kusith, no, he dropped it center mass on this group.
Yeah.
For
Nice,
38,
at least he's alright.
38 damage. This regiment is definitely, sadly, no more. So now you can see why Awakener had quite a significant amount of confidence coming towards Ellsbury. Alright. The secondary kobold regiments. I believe this one. Further to the south, yeah. This would be the insect swarm. So they are going to get to about here as they're impeded by difficult terrain. This priest is going to, well, quickly start taking her regiment north as the numbers are actually starting to get thinner. Gix is just going to do the full charge up to here. Charge, and Relax is doing the heavy jog north. We'll just say she slides through there.
Look at all these dead bodies.
Oh my god.
This is amazing.
Are harvesting time.
And then these guys are going to unleash their volley on the other Spider Rider.
Spider Rider.
Spider Rider. Oof. Raise that definitely all hands need to. For 33, dropping the spider indefinitely. And the Kobold Rider. He himself is going to take the 22 on that. Now we've moved to the Northern Cold War Machine, as they will start moving up to here and start crushing through the terrain again. We move to Mama Pit, who basically, let's see, unfortunately there's not really anyone in range, so she'll try and keep the boys at the ready. And Nerdst. You've seen that there are some starting to hide out, as well as you see the magnificent moonbeam shining down on these beefy metal boys.
Who's this?
That guy just fell off one of the spiders. He's one of the mounted spider cavalry.
95. I'm just gonna like insult to injury, just throw a fucking javelin.
Alright.
What's that? Still disadvantage, it's fine. Disadvantage. Yeet!
That'll hit him. As he's like gathering himself from just falling down into the mud with the spider. He just sees this javelin. Quickly gets up and starts trying to scamper as he pulls the javelin out of sight.
And then I'll move back to him.
Alright. This one kobold. He's gonna quickly start trying to join up with this regiment. And then the volley squad. What's left of them, unfortunately. They're gonna try and fire on this group out here. They actually do really well. Alright, that actually drops a good portion of these kobolds.
Is that just an orc with a harp down there?
Yep, that's your brother.
No.
Oh, cool.
He is the bard.
Okay.
You know he's very, very quite into song. He's his name is Oscar.
Oscar.
He likes to emphasize the O because he thinks it makes him sound, more fancy.
Helps him get the octaves up.
You're right, though. And then this race, they're going to fire at the small kobold regiment that's making its way over the stone bridge, or in a way that's been stamped into the ground by the boars truly. Ooh, and they make some solid fucking hits. And they actually drop another fucking 6 of them off the back. Alright. These priests. This one to the far north. Gets everyone in full regiment ready and to fire upon the kobold wizard who had just fucking annihilated one of the other regiments. Oof. Only 2 of those. Let's see. Actually, let me double check. Yeah, only 2 of those will hit. And as these are fired out, those with the 300-foot range will see that the 2 kobolds accompanying this wizard throw themselves into the line of fire.
It did.
They have meat shields.
2 each. You can tell this wizard is well guarded, which makes the question, what the fuck does Reckoner have?
Awakener.
Reckoner again.
No, no Reckoner.
Oh,
She's got lightning.
I keep fucking... it's my own damn fault. Damn it!
Which one? Is it this one?
Further north, these guys.
It's the white dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, this would be the wizard that you see.
Oh,
Okay. I like him.
he's got horns coming out of his ears.
But I don't like that he throws fireballs, but I do like his design. He looks very cool.
And his
The
personal guard.
albino.
They're carrying big, heavy, plated shields. They look originally dwarven in make, rehashed to be wieldable by a kobold. Over to Cromsteel if he's here. I don't think he is.
I believe it comes to.
I run away.
That is my destiny.
That definitely
Get
sounds like
back
something
your
he would do.
There ain't any paper here for me to fight, so I better leave.
Assuming he's going
He
to.
said you cast Sacred Weapon. Did he already do that?
I will assume he went with Sacred Weapon on this turn, because obviously everyone's waiting for him to approach.
Yeah, he said earlier that he cast Sacred Weapon on himself on his turn.
Alright. And then this regiment down here that's super slow. Or actually, no, it was up here.
Keller's up there.
Making his move downtown as they get stuck here. And top of the round, which at this point the archers will also start taking their shots towards the larger middleman as he approaches.
Ah, he's long, man.
That's oh god. So all 6 shots, nothing.
Fuck.
Not a single fucking one goes through Awakener's defense. And then the other archer to the south that was covering all of Zircon is going to fire her 3 at the front regiment. Which is aiming. Wow, only one of those will hit. For a solid 12. So you see, Zircon sees, or well, he can sense, because it's close enough, one of the other kobolds seem strangely without a weapon, just has a dagger at his side. Just arrow sinks square into his chest. Just, It's true. Alright, at the start of the turn, it is... What is the save for the moon again?
Do the K-bolts act with him?
Yes.
Okay, in that case I'll just roll it 3 times.
Constitution.
I'm glad the good damage roll was on him.
Alright, so he will take that solidly. So that actually gets halved to 9 on him. The soldiers. Alright. So especially with the very solid 13 on the front bow, you could tell sparks a little bit on the front one you would assume what would be a fairly significant amount of damage, but they seem to just keep marching forward. And well, Luke's not here, but
So cowardly that you would still hide behind other clerics' true power and call it your own. Pathetic.
Stop nutting.
alrighty, so these guys are going to start moving. They will, surprisingly,
I don't really understand if it's this guy, but he's really starting to tick me off.
as he's going to move up there, he does not seem impeded by the difficult terrain.
Now, question.
The other ones did
the
not pass
cable's
through it.
stupid enough. Yeah.
Alrighty. Yep, the orcs are raiding. They know how to pace themselves. Quick, raise the Thunderboar from the dead. Right, this guy, he is going to spend his time dashing. He gets up. See, takes cover there. He'll have half cover. Zircon.
Seeing as I'm hiding, I'm going to motion to Unmaker to move up
Right.
to start a charge.
With that, he will
As I also move up.
immediately start his rushing.
Oh, I can get to 40 feet, but I probably shouldn't go any further than here.
Alright.
I will also give myself more armor as I spend 2 key points to encase myself in stone.
Very nice. As you can tell, these guys are looking a little mean. At the same time, who would like to roll the trebuchet attacks? 2 are going to the northern one, as obviously that machine is unimpeded, as well as the fact that the northern sections are thinner. Then they don't really want the machine to make a full breakthrough. They want to at least have some defenses here.
I'm never rolling these again.
I'll do one.
Alright, that's the first one. It's a small one. Big one for Neil.
One for you.
Come on. Come on. Have I got the magic touch? Have I got the magic touch?
I believe in you.
No.
I don't believe in you.
This is just a poor round.
Alright, these trebuchets, especially being closer, trying to not hit the ramparts entirely, go a little too far. They just... You can tell they're trying to strike, not hit the golem, and also make bigger holes in the ramparts that are already there.
I don't want to do that anymore.
Alrighty. Will that be all Zircon as well, just to be sure?
Yeah, I can't really do anything. So I will use my main action. Actually, I think that was my main action. The armor.
Alright.
I will check. I'll quickly check. Yep, that's an action, so...
Okay. So this one, already heavily damaged, is... Well, it's just going to try and multi-attack with a spike wheel on the golem.
Spike wheel.
Yeah. The spike wheel in the front.
Oh god.
But one attack will miss, but it does drive up and dealing double damage to a golem because it is a siege monster. Or, well, a siege weapon, I should say.
Oh god.
It does 40 damage to the golem outright for the first attack. The other one will miss as it veers off. Already heavily damaged.
My golem would better actually get a turn.
It already started tearing ass into this machine. It's kind of like Clash of the Titans in the middle of that field right now.
Nice.
Alright, this kobold. Well, he's going to try and very sneakily full action dash up to here and take half cover again. As they are. Desperado.
Rough Rider.
So that one, I believe, is to the north. Yep, that one's down to one more. Payson maintains control said golem, which in its turn, it's going to start tearing down onto this machine again. Alrighty. Unfortunately, the bite still doesn't go through. The other two claw attacks smack into the sides of this machine for another 26 damage.
Ooh.
God damn.
You can tell this machine is starting to lose a lot of steam, and it's starting to break and rupture. Doesn't look like it's holding on too well. Alright, this regiment. Well, it's gonna unleash a volley towards the insect swarm group.
Oh.
These kobolds look injured, but you could tell that some of their machinations have protected them, and some of the swarm gets picked off. Alright. Leoris. Awakener is almost to the gate.
No, I really just don't understand. Why you two have such a thing for each other? I will not stand idly by while we tears this town apart. I'll move the moonbeam up, but I'll also move to here. And swing my hand, throwing out a spiritual weapon.
Mmm.
Let's also just do it in white. Sword.
Swing.
And it will swing. Eh. No, that was Moonbeam. How did I hit the wrong thing? Spiritual weapon. There it is. Oh, it also said 13.
There you go.
So,
It said what it meant. It meant what it said.
It was a prediction.
so the spiritual weapon appears, swings heavily, glides off his armor, not a single scratch.
I respect your valor, but I'm here for Chrome Steel.
In that case, just step here and just pat Gromsteel on the shoulder. Look like you're up, buddy.
Oh no.
Comsteel's like, alright, I'm ready. Dashes away.
You're a buddy. You're fucked.
Cal. The ambush is ready. They have no fucking clue you're there.
The ambush is ready, but I'm not getting involved in that. I'm gonna look at Unmaker. Unmaker! Show these guys a good time. And I'm going to... run away. Smoky.
Smoky.
Oh, I don't even have dash. Wait, I don't even... Yeah, I'm gonna step the wind.
Alright.
And boom, 80 feet.
Ooh. Alrighty, so you
Goodbye.
run up to the volley guns, the volley ballistae. You can see the other kobolds looking rather surprised. It looks like they had 2 rows of 3 loaded in. They are almost ready.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... As I'm running up, I start swinging around my 3-section staff and just crack it against this guy's skull.
Ah!
My main attack. So, 2 hands.
Oh god, that definitely hits.
It's got the magic bonus.
Bruh.
With that, you quickly dome this one kobold as you run up. Just ah! He like tries to hold up the fucking volley rack and just poof, you smack him, cracking his skull instantly.
Enough of that, thanks.
All of you, stop what you're doing! Get the ugly one. Revenge for our brethren. All drow will be stuck and gutted. You'll feel our larda.
Lord, what?
When you're,
That's all I can do.
when you're too poor to know what a larda is.
I don't know what a larder is.
Hey, so you're too poor.
A
A
food
larder
store.
is basically a pantry.
Oh, larder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I know what that is. That's a section of your kitchen.
Yeah.
I heard larda, like with an A on the end.
They're kobolds. They got bad English.
Yeah.
Australia.
They're low gothic.
Hot meme.
They're from Necromunda.
They're from the hood. God damn.
Right. Fun with the poison bugs.
Necromunda represent.
This Shelly. Oh, she's gonna be a little stupid. She moving up. Would golem protect. And then she's gonna yeet another fireball at this group to try and keep them off the trail. Oof. Dead as hell. Dead as hell. At least 20. This guy's getting the 29 as he is horrifically wounded. This kobold dies outright as well. This boy took the 15. Alright. And this kobold. Well, he's going to be taken in response to her. He's going to boldly rush forward, trying to get vengeance for his brethren. And try and just yeet a javelin at her. It definitely does not for the 12. Now the Nightmare Maker, Kobold Wizard. He himself is going to hurl another fireball, very casually and nonchalant.
Back.
This one's going at Kuzith's group.
Bit of an underarm toss fireball.
It very much is so. It's very lazy. There's 4 nat 1s in there, so thankfully the damage is only 17. It's probably the laziest fireball you've ever seen.
He sneezed midway throwing it.
That's another 4 dead guards there. The other 2 dive out of the way and actually survive.
Pull one out for the homies.
Kuzith, he takes the brunt of it, but he's still standing there like a fucking man. And then the priest.
This guy Kuzith?
Oof. Yeah. He's the veteran commander of the Freydens Knights. Is taking the heavy 17 to the face. The priest is still alive. Kuzith is still alive. He kind of looks seriously. Heal the others. I will hold this spot. Onkar, to my side. So that you can see, especially with the others heavily wounded, they took the full brunt. Nice 8 damage to them. This regiment will fall back. You could just hear a kind of a sneering chuckle from the Kobold Wizard in the distance.
Shit.
You can tell the northern end has gotten super fucked. Alrighty. So with this return to Kobold, they see Unmaker. They push for the centipedal swarm to go and greet him. So it'll do its full fucking run up. It does thankfully have climbing, so they go skittering up to greet him and go to try and take. Well, actually, no, they would have to dash. So they thankfully get there. Who wants to roll me some d8s? I need 3 of them.
Woo!
That's 1.
I'll roll 1.
That's a 3.
Roll 1d8.
And another 3. Alrighty. First one is going to try and hurl an acid vial at him.
Yeah. What?
Misses horribly. And the other 2 very aptly have another basket of centipedes.
I hate both of you.
So with that, they hurl it at Unmaker.
He's just sitting there like, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
There's more.
As the other one comes a little bit closer, seeing the larger Unmaker, and hurls a javelin square at his face, and misses horribly. Just clatters right off the ramparts. Here, roll me a d3. Swarm! Fuck!
No. No.
Alright, this is the regiment that was heading north to try and fucking help fix up the fucking situation here that's starting to open up in a very dangerous way. And then Chieftain Gix boldly leads his little Metaton army forward.
Kill the Cubone. Kill the Cubone.
On it.
Alright, and then this regiment standing next to you. Who wants to roll me 2 more d8s?
I volunteer.
I already
Do
rolled one.
one.
Someone else do it.
We got a 7 and a 6.
Alrighty. And 7 and a 6. Oh boy. So the first one, skunk in a cage. I gotta go get a skunk thing. So hold on.
Attack.
Tactical skunk. Stink 'em out, boys.
It's like in Call of Duty, you just unclip a skunk from your belt and throw it into the building.
Three kills. 3 kill streak. Tactical
Tactical skunk deployed, boys. I think this is probably my favorite thing that I've had to do so far.
I definitely like it more than the guy who's throwing fireballs.
Oh no, I don't think it's gonna plop down appropriately until like 5 years later. There's gonna be 8 fucking skunks there.
8?
No.
What the fuck?
No, because I tried to drop it a few times.
Oh, okay.
No.
I thought he had a cage full of 8 skunks. I was like, Jesus.
Inhumane.
We're gonna do a fucking pink outline of a very terrible squiggly skunk here. It's coming for you, Cal.
Oh, it's where I can't see, that's why.
So, with the skunk in a cage, as he's unleashed, the skunk quickly comes out and very savagely sprays in your direction. Go ahead and make me a Constitution saving throw, Cal. Alright, you are fine. You withstand the savage little skunk. And then the other one is going to come clambering by the volleys. And he's going to try and slap you with a scorpion on a stick.
What?
I love these guys.
With a 22 to hit.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Dude. Scorpion on a stick.
Is the
So-
scorpion tied on or it's like glued on?
It's literally like almost like tetherball where he's tied on.
Also,
No.
it's a scorpion flail.
Yeah. So he belts you with the scorpion. You take 1 piercing damage. Make me a Constitution saving throw. It is poison if you have anything against that.
I don't think so.
Alright, so you only will take half damage. Which, oh my god, does 4 poisoning damage to you.
Ouch.
Aha! Don't like that! Go home, stinky!
Wow. First he stings you with a very unorthodox weapon, and now he's demoralizing you?
Yeah, that's a neat trick. I'll show you a good one.
You like that?
And then the Kobold Dragon Shield will approach you. And he wasn't expecting anyone here, so he's two-handing his spear currently. He'll make 2 spear attacks at you. 14 into 10. He's not as ready as his friend with a scorpion on a stick. The man clearly wanted to test his invention. Relax.
I'm gonna shoot the one with the crown because he's clearly threatening.
All
This
right.
boy, level 2 magic missile.
Chieftain Gix.
Yeah.
I think you mean Chieftain Cubone.
Nick, you're told to stop hiding behind other clerics.
1,
Stop in my way.
2, 3, 4. Not my best magic missile rolls.
Alrighty. So you shoot this savage little chieftain. As he does, he literally just like flexes his chest. He's like, harder! Come on! I survived longer than anyone for a reason!
Jesus Christ!
Alright, he's pretty good. I'm gonna go... do I want to go down there? They're probably gonna start getting shit stomped by metal coats. I should probably... I will go down to here to get into position to help the metal men.
Alrighty. Metal man. It's amazing to think that, like, only 12 seconds have passed in this fucking skirmish so far.
Oh, jeez, that is terrifying. We've had a massive amount of casualties on both sides already.
These guys are going to try and fire a volley. Well, actually, by line of sight, they really all can't. So they're gonna. Well, this poor guy's gonna get fucking called out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. As even with his cover, the volley that falls upon him sends him into the ground. Rah! Alright. The War Machine. It's gonna start rolling its path through. At this point, you can see even Kuzith on the other side is looking a little bit nervous as this war machine is now getting very fucking close. You see, you hear Mama Pet call out, "Is this all you? We can handle the North Machine if you need." She's asking you, Cromsteel, and the rest.
Yeah, I definitely want to be here at the center.
I think we can handle it, right, Carl?
Absolutely.
Alright, that she immediately call out to the rest of the barbecue pit boys, as obviously they see the machine. Alright! Let's go have some fun!
Go get him, Mama. I'll stay here.
So with that, all of them bonus action dash.
Jesus Christ.
As they're all fucking just gonna yeet javelins at this fucking thing. Can even see your sister quickly fucking pivots around is actually behind the machine already. Let's see.
Yeah, they can use the aggressive feature, all the full-blooded orcs, so they get to go really fast.
Yeah. They just fucking walk.
Yeah.
They make it in that case? All the way?
With a half orc? Yeah, that's pretty much
no,
what
no, the full-blooded orcs.
the full-blooded, they did the 90. But...
Yeah.
So...
Yeah, they ran pretty far.
Yeah, oh fuck, never mind. Yeah.
Look, they packed lunch.
The lunch is you.
The lunch is your ass.
Looks like meat's back on the menu.
Alrighty, so that's from the hail of fucking javelins that they yeet just heavily as they run over the fucking ramparts. You just hear... as you just hear screaming from the inside of the fucking machine as well.
Terrified components.
That's 57 damage to the war machine. Because they have a +3 modifier.
Damn.
Oh, God. And
Jesus Christ.
Nurse, you feel like your family's got this. You feel it.
Yeah, just like... Yeah, just looking at him all proud, like, my fam.
Then there's Awakener approaching with the cables.
Cables.
He's got cable.
He does have cable.
Cable television.
Yes.
Yeah, cable
So
television, channels 1 through 8.
The worst.
Well, I don't particularly have anything else to do, so I'm just gonna...
I would
Chillin'.
mind you standing in front of me.
What was that?
No, nothing. I'm a crowd.
I'm not scared of this towering behemoth.
I am not coward, no.
Just like,
Look,
you'll be
Ron
fine.
Steele's the one he wants to fight.
Yeah, well,
Just let him have him.
yeah, Chrome Steel, come on. Get up in a line here.
Give him a good scrap.
I would, but it's not my turn.
Yeah, fucking obviously. When you may get the chance.
So,
So,
don't worry, I promise not to kill him for you.
Yeah, and that's me.
okay.
Nothing else to do.
Everyone's
No.
too scared to approach the death machine that's coming from.
I feel like it defeats the purpose of the barricade to jump over it and meet them in the no man's land.
It's true.
Yeah.
Me and Cal down here.
You guys aren't fighting in the middle. You're on the flank.
Well, actually,
Yeah, we're gonna pincer them.
He'll get there.
Doing monk shit, dude.
Yeah, monk shit.
Yeah, it's still some crazy monk shit.
Crazy
Crazy
fucking monk
orangutan
shit,
shit.
dude.
Descend into monk.
Alright, these guys. These guys were ordered to fall back by Kuzith. Which they will. As you can see, the priest starts mending the roots. Okan will immediately ride up forward. And he's going to... Let's see. Gonna fucking level his fucking heavy crossbow and try and fire at Gix. Unfortunately not. Alright. Unfortunate. Alrighty. These guys. Alright, firing out the war machine that's currently going on. They'll actually make purchase on it. So that you can see only one last kobold quickly jumps out the hatch as you see this one war machine to the south here start to burst into flame as he literally runs out screaming, no! As you see this thing detonate. The engine is no longer stable. Only about 10 feet, but the golem will have to make a quick roll. And definitely does not. For 22 fire damage as it explodes right next to it. Okay. This priest to the north reorders the regiment. And I'll move a little bit further out to fire the further cool. I'll go check.
Come on, Cromsteel. Step up. Duel him. Compelled duel, even.
He's a fucking cleric, he'll succeed.
Yeah, but he'll still duel you.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
I
wants to
don't
fight you
need
anyway.
to.
Do it anyway.
Wait, if you don't go forward much more, I can catch up with you and give you enlarged person so you can match him.
It's literally
Titans.
Battle of the
If
Titans.
you communicate this, I will.
I still don't think that's a match.
He's drink
Wait a second, Crom Steel.
drink a fucking potion of take less damage.
Yeah, you don't have a potion to take less damage.
Yeah, just cost haste and invulnerability.
And enlarge.
Then you're even.
Just huff some lightning dust. I have some.
Yeah.
What does that do?
It gives you haste.
Did you have?
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was gonna huff it, but the entire top line died, and I didn't want to run out there by myself.
Yeah, it's looking
like shouting and waving at me to come over.
Yes, well, at least to wait. I can catch you if you just hold your turn, mathematically.
all right.
Here, take these drugs.
It'll be a while, though. I'm very low on the initiative order.
Cromsteel.
It's okay.
Not as low as me. Alright, I'm gonna, for my action, yeet a javelin at Awakener. Why not? Yike.
22 will hit.
24.
24. Ooh.
Alright.
Which that should be that currently. Alright.
I'll take like a few steps towards Relax. What is it?
I can make you big, so you can fight him.
Like Awakener is?
Yes.
Do it.
Alright.
Now we...
First, I need you to sign this waiver.
Yeah, you need to sign this waiver just to make sure that you don't hold the collective or me responsible.
Alright.
When you're legally turned into scrap metal.
Yep, that'll be me.
Alright, so this one's gonna fire 3 scorching rays at your sister, Nurse. Only
Gosh,
one
right.
will hit her. Yeah, he's badass. She just kind of turns to the little one as the rest are like now running up the way to fucking go fight her. This guy will be at the
No,
back.
I wouldn't want to fight her if I were them.
This is a very poor kobold life decision.
It is.
Which they miraculously do with their tactics. Manage to hit her. A couple dagger strikes. But she looks unfucking phased. That one from the back with a javelin. Oof. It's gonna throw a heavy crit at her. Another
Ouch.
11 damage. Alrighty. Awakener approaches.
Takes damage.
Yes, he does.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco inferno. Burn, baby, burn.
Con save. Looks
I
like
like that the highest damage roll is always the one that would be Awakener. Because the kobolds are above him this time.
that is true. So he takes that. Then the con save for these boys. Alrighty. So they are taking that.
I really do appreciate the way that he calls out Crom and then Crom takes like 2 steps back.
Like, I'll help you! Walks away from his ally.
Yeah, keep him distracted.
Really thought.
One sec, guys. I need to get a smoke.
I don't
Feed
mind
it.
doing it myself, but
I'm eating chicken. I'll be back.
I really don't want to be.
Oh god, he's infected with
Really
Bradamir.
feel like he should be, defending his honor here.
If he doesn't, I'm gonna whack him. You're like holding this big ass maul.
Whack him once we're done with this one.
I meant that guy. Pointing it. Waking up.
That's much better.
Alright, and then... Alright, as he gets closer... Does a mass healing word. As you can see, these previously damaged Warforged kobolds and himself start mending over with an eerily sickly light. Alright. And then Trebuchet time. All 3 are going to the Northern Siege Weapon.
That's where all the peeps are.
I've banned myself from rolling trebuchets. So
I want to roll a little one.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll roll the big one.
I will roll a little one as well.
alright, give me your rolls. Oh no. Ah, there we go, nerds. Roll with
Mystery.
3d10.
3d10. Oh, where'd that go?
Come on, roll 3 10s.
With that, like it's destiny, you see the final boulder fly as the other 2 go a little bit wide, and obviously trying to avoid the orc regiment that came to meet them. Placed perfectly at the center as it crushes into it and breaks this final war machine, preventing the final push. Veneri just catches it and throws it back.
No, I redirected at all the kobolds right next to her.
destroys the trebuchet.
14, but for her, she should easily be able to fucking have that. Actually,
Oh god, is she actually?
handily. She's a fucking monk, bro.
Monk.
She got this shit. Alrighty, Zircon.
All right, Unmaker. Let us grant them no more ground.
None shall
Wow,
pass.
smack.
All will fall this day. That definitely hits him.
Stab this guy.
Solid 11. Kind of like clutches the Naginata as it slams into his chest. As you see, tries to grab onto your spear as he readies his other hand. You can see it looks like a spider fang has been driven into his wrist as he kind of clenches up and gets ready to slash at you with it.
Oh no, I see offhand strike. Oh no, I don't think that hits.
That just misses, unfortunately.
Damn. I will. Oh yeah, I'll flurry of blow. Let's fuck it. Smack. I'll just go fuck myself, actually.
Unfortunately, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It's a
Continue.
nice Naginata though. Well done.
Yep.
Alrighty. Kobolds. Let's see, where is this one? I think this is the Northern Regiment. It's always the difficulty of large motherfucking battle. There we are. It's this boy who's close. He's gonna make his way at Mama Pit. He's going straight for the leader.
Mama, no.
An 18 to hit her, and it does. She needs to make a con save. Which she does just fine. But, so she is not poisoned, but she does take 9 damage total from 6 slashing, 9 poison. Alrighty. So that's that little bastard done. And then this, at the far north, the regiment has finally finished their reload. They're going to make their volleys. So that, the first northern one, well, they can't really hit that many people, which is good that they spread out. So they're going to unfortunately put the 2 into your orc brethren.
Oh, another set of guns up there.
I like that the balls are just chilling.
Damn right. It's the safest. So that. A 12 across the board. Some are heavily injured, but none are down. Let's see. Well, actually, let me double check the range on something. Yeah, they would still be within range. So the regiment next to Relax is gonna get fired upon.
Oh God! Oh Jesus!
It is over.
water.
Alrighty. So you just hear the heavy whistling, and you see heavy javelins descend from the sky. Just as some have thankfully taken cover behind shields, as a few others still manage to get, unfortunately, caught out in the firing range. Their priest is it, we can tell, is already starting healing incantations at this point. Payson, controlling the golem, is going to have it start marching out towards the volleys. And Cal, you're familiar with the fact that Payson can see through his creations. See and hear, I should say. These guys are going to fire at the kobold inventors and the barbs near Zircon. They assume that Unmaker has the swarms.
Yes.
Alright. Oof. With almost pinpoint accuracy, drops the 3 at the fucking back with zero fucking mercy, and even lodges one heavy one straight into the shoulder of the one in front of you. And then Leoris.
Alright. Guess I have to take care of things then. Lift that up. This can move 20 feet, so bring it down to here. Damn. My special weapon rolls suck.
Oh, fuck.
Especially with the moonbeam and everything else. Pong, pong, pong. Which reminds me, I need to make the archers fire upon him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty, 3 shots are actually successful on him.
Four hours later.
Okay. The battle has arrived upon your doorstep finally.
Yeah, after feeling like I'm useless for the past like hour. Just thinking, I'll run up, I'll run down.
Going all around. As Relics invests in a warhound or a horse.
Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna have to invest in a horse.
Actually, was that all yours?
Yes.
Cal.
Alright. Gonna summon my arms.
It's go time.
As these guys like try slashing at me with their scorpions and shit. A huge just black blob of force is gonna come down from the sky and slam into all these guys within 10 feet of me.
Oof.
It's not huge damage, but
It's still scary as shit.
anyway, it's this.
Dexterity save. Alright.
That includes the skunk. Fuck the skunk.
Skunk dies. Literally slam it down, just drops dead on the spot. half damage, or save no damage. So
No
the
damage.
inventor miraculously dives out of the way. The shield, he's not the greatest shield. The guy with the scorpion stick is better. And then this guy, his dex, the other one who let out the skunk at you, he'll fail as well, and he'll fucking get launched back into the commander. You can see this also damages some of the volley launcher part of the...
Yeah, that was intended. My tech.
So you can tell it's massive, it's durable, but you could definitely easily break it with what you have.
Yeah. Alright, that was my bonus action, so I'm gonna whack the scorpion guy in front of me.
Scorpion King.
Main attack. And just bonk.
Definitely hits. And he effectively one shot again. Kill this man.
I'm not gonna move. I'll stay there.
Alright. Alrighty. Shelly. Oh, she's a feeling bold and spicy, and she's also not very happy with the fact that these guys tried to eat javelins at her. So she's gonna fucking fire her last fireball at those guys. Oh no.
That is an oof of a fireball.
It really is, but this guy can't survive it, so he is dead as fuck. And then the only other guy who actually needs to make a roll, and he's dead as fuck as well. And the turn order shrinks.
Woo.
And then the dreaded wizard lizard. He is gonna drop his last fireball. And, well, he sees that everyone's kind of spread out over there, but he looks at the two meteor targets. Kind of can almost sense the sinister smile creep across the battlefield as he fires his last fireball at Kuzith and the Dragonborn. Alright, so that... Unfortunately, his mount is immediately killed. A huge chunk of it gets blown off.
Damn.
Kuzeth himself gets winded and knocked down. He is heavily wounded and bloodied. The Dragonborn Knight, quickly standing back up, managed to try and avoid most of the blow, but unfortunately has still taken a heavy amount and corrects himself on the field. With that, over to the other barbed gold. I think it's down here. Yep, the only one next to Zircon. He's gonna try a barb slash at Zircon. And fail miserably with a 14. This swings pretty wildly. You can see that the main weapon is, mainly in his arm as he tries to slice at you with his curious weapon.
Don't like that. At least it's not a scorpion on a stick, though.
It's just a spider in a gnome.
An anaconda on a pole.
Anaconda pole, ooh. Alright. This one making their way to the commander, who is now very, very injured. Chieftain Gix is actually gonna get into the fucking mosh pit with the orcs.
Now you fucked up.
Now you fucked up.
And this guy, especially with the rest of the command, we're gonna start ganging up on Cal. This guy runs away. He definitely wasn't a fighter. He looked a lot younger. So as they start ganging up on you, he's gonna swing at you with his barb. Miss horribly on that one, followed by the dragon shield kobold. He's got his two-handed spear on. Miss, and then the second one will hit with a 22 to hit for 5 piercing. And then the already injured inventor is going to try and retaliate you with a dagger. Or, well, that'll hit as a 21 to hit on you, Cal, for another 6.
Cowabunga.
If you're there, Jake.
See
Probably not.
Jake
He's dead.
does not appear to be here.
He's dead. He's dead, brother.
I'll mark him down the 11.
Oh, yikes.
That didn't look like 6.
It was 2
Well, he did
hits.
take several hits.
Relax.
I will walk this way, and I will hold aloft the doorknob. Tendrils of energy surge into Crom Steel. He is now big! Make him big!
The thickness!
I'm gonna make him wide.
Wide.
Ready.
Wide low.
Do I need to press enlarge person, or do you know what it does?
A d4 to my damage.
And you're also big.
Yeah.
And you
did
get
advantage on
strength checks.
Yeah, and you're 8 times your original weight.
Oh, so I weigh. Oh god. 2,500.
It's okay. Everybody gets this much weight when they transform. You can work at that.
Just don't step on anyone.
Yeah,
Unless
I
they
feel
ask nicely.
You're now just a building that can fall on somebody. What's a good concentration icon?
I usually like the Screaming Man.
Scream Man's pretty good. I'm gonna go
I
with the
usually
heart.
do timer.
I feel like the heart does it enough. I'll give it a 9. Okay. I've moved. I've done my action. I can't really do anything else. So, toodaloo.
Priesty squad. Let's see. Well, they're going to very boldly move up to 30, and they're going to start firing upon the Cabled squad. Oh boy. Alright. Five of those hit. Go across the board. Chipping away at some of these boys in the back lane. Alrighty. Mama Pit and the boys. Mama Pit is going to fucking turn to the kobold who fucking slashed at her. Let's see.
Fuck him, Bob. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
Oh,
You fucked with
like-
Mama!
Just raises a pip hand like a fucking croissant. Just
Oh, croissant.
a croissant.
make a kobold pancake.
Yeah, she have like a giant ladle mace that she pulled out for this.
She has a ladle ball.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
She fireballed him.
As Mama turns around and shows him to respect a woman. Why?
Jesus.
The thunderclap she just made can be heard up to a mile away.
With her bonus action, you immediately heard, "You leave my daughter alone!" And she just starts the last of her 3 attacks to keep belting the rest of the fucking kobolds.
Jesus.
Jesus
I
Christ.
say she has 3 more attacks.
Bro.
Bro, it's a 20th level fighter.
She's a fucking barbarian, dude.
Damn.
Oh, she's a berserker.
Fucking raging. Easy enough to say, I doubt they survive 4d6 because she has a fucking specialty feature. So that's 3 kobolds fucking down, down, down as she just starts making her way through the line. Chieftain Gix is gonna be fighting against the orc squad.
Against far too many orcs. Please let him get killed by Boing Boing.
Yeah, they're all like fucking 6 foot tall, and then the fucking kobolds are like 2 foot, 3 foot. Like,
Chieftain Gix
there's a
looks
meme for this.
calm and cool as fuck. The others are shitting themselves. As the barbecue boys, some of them don't even use their great axes, they're just going in.
Just ripping and tearing. Oh my god.
barbecue punch!
They're just punching. Oh my god.
Needless to say, the 3 on the left don't fucking survive.
Yeah, as they just get mosh pitted.
Just
Until it is done.
that's
Oh my god. As the chieftain is getting the ever-loving shit kicked out of him. Oh my fucking god. And then, oh, I almost forgot Rhaenyra as she moves up for her own 3 attacks. Let's go speed run that shit. Oh. Sadly, Mama's distracting her a little bit. And she's like, Mom, I'm fucking able to take care of myself.
Embarrassing me.
I'm supposed to be the cool one today.
I'm sorry, honey.
No, just...
okay. I'm gonna go ahead and Shield of Faith myself. That's concentration up to 10 minutes, so whatever. How do I get an aura, please?
What?
What do you mean an aura?
Well, it's wait, no. Oh, it's just on me. Never mind.
Yeah, it's up to you.
What?
And then I will hold my whack attack for when big old bitch man comes closer, if that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, whack attack. Oh,
Weapon.
Whack him.
Alright.
stop it.
Twist!
End his life. Twist the knife.
Yeah, do it.
Give him strife.
So at this point, Kuzith will stand up.
Okay, so what are we actually doing? Are we waiting for him to actually get closer to us? This is all
I don't
constant,
know.
really.
I think it's really up to Crom.
Yeah, and I feel like jumping over the barricade makes the point.
I feel like the barricade hasn't done much to help us regardless. I mean, look at all those orcs.
Well, they're just having fun.
The barricade isn't going to make much of a difference at this point.
Alrighty. Well, Kuzith is going to stand up along with Unkan. As they take point, you can tell they Dragonborn tells Kuzith to fall back, that they at least need him to continue giving orders. At this point, you can see a very burnt, heavily injured Kuzith will fall back. He's been hit by the poison, the fireball, the volleys. He's still there, but barely. At that point, you could see he looks to the other two and like, spread out! Don't let the volleys the wizard get you. Keep an eye out on the field. Even fire if you can. Cover the orcs. Very bloody, gritty teeth as he falls back to the tents and supplies. You can tell it's kind of with a heavy heart that he has to do this, but he's in no shape to fight anymore. Which you can see. Uncan is going to quickly start rocking up onto the field. He's going to try and take another shot at the kobold wizard. $18 hit, but unfortunately as well, the other boys that is with him, oh my god, still takes cover. And lets the other one take the damage for him. Little fuckers. These guys, they're actually gonna start pressing to, let's see, to the north to help cover. There's a smaller regiment that could still help. Alright. And then this priest, I believe, the northern sections. Yep, she's gonna order another volley on the wizard's area. Which is a sad amount of damage again. That wizard's getting stupid fucking lucky. Alrighty. We'll take his. And then Crom Steel.
I will run up to the barricade and sort of lean over it and hold my greatsword, baseball bat style.
Alrighty.
If you wish to survive this, you will not come any closer.
I will survive this,
I'm ready to whack it.
and I will show you that my faith is stronger.
Don't try it.
Thanks, Obi-Wan.
Oh.
See,
I have the high ground.
underestimate my power.
Dagger.
2.5 hours it.
No! No! The gremlin's stabbing me again!
They shank Mama Pit, but it seems to do like nothing. One at the back line. throwing a jab. Misses Veneering, and then the final board, the Kobold Sorcerer, does Scorching Ray to Veneering, 2 at Mama. Or 1 at Mama. Which Veneering gets hit twice, and Mama once. Veneering's getting a little beat up.
Oh no. Waifu.
Alright, start of the turn, Moonbeam.
Hell yeah, brother.
Which reminds me as well.
Oh my god, he's the third one.
Good.
Hell yeah, brother!
Pretty good. I'm rolling really good on these.
Oh, that's
movies.
2d10. Yeah, that's really good.
One of them on him was maxed.
Oh yeah, you did get a 20. Lol.
So it's the 14.
I'm rolling amazing on
That's a
these.
lot of moonbeam.
Cable.
Moonbeam is good.
And
Yes.
Guess what I get next level?
Moonbeam?
Yeah.
What? What?
Nice.
You nature paladin?
Yeah. Ancients.
Oh.
So many paladins.
So many. 2.
I
Oh,
die
two
next.
of them.
I'll be a paladin. Yeah, we're like all paladins.
Dude, so many monks. 2.
'tis true.
So many clerics. Oh wait.
Just the one. The other one
Just the
dipped
one.
out. We were gonna have two.
Yeah.
Alrighty. With that, he very gladly steps forward to you, Chrome Steel.
Ho ho.
Oh ho ho.
Yeah, ha ha! You found me.
I will throw smite onto this.
Do it.
Bam.
Kicky ass. Jesus.
Very nice.
Hath many a buff.
Yeah, you've been powering up this entire fight.
I choked.
We're getting the +1 from.
My greatsword is
Blessing?
already a +1. Doesn't affect it.
Oh, okay, doesn't stack.
My +1 blessing weapon is one of my javelins. Saving it.
Alrighty.
Now what does he do to me?
Kills you.
Just
Fuck you.
You can tell that he is actually surprisingly heavily damaged, especially just marching forward with this.
He got moonbeamed all the way over here.
Oh yeah. But you can tell it's either psychotic faith or he believes wholesomely and strongly enough that he could, even in death, try and defeat you or something of the sort. He's going to bonus action Spirit Shroud himself.
I don't know what that is.
He's going to try and strike you with his Soul Spear.
soul speed.
That'll definitely miss. That's the first attack.
Alright.
Second and third. I'm sure a 23 hits.
It does.
So you will take 12 piercing damage, And the full 8 necrotic for
Oh,
this.
20 total?
20 total.
Jesus.
As he comes at you with the one attack for 20 damage.
Fuck.
My health is not good.
And you suddenly feel rust necrotizing almost through the energy of your body. You can't heal. He's cut you off from all sources of longevity, healing, and repair.
Where do the buffs begin and the debuffs end?
I like how it starts from him as well.
right there.
At this point, you can tell he steadies himself even though he's heavily injured.
One scratch. For you. All of your allies. For me.
I'm taking you with me.
At this point, the K-bolts are moving in.
As they start nibbling on your legs. Fuck.
At this point,
This is why I did not jump over the barricade.
At this point, you see them move up. As for the aforementioned arm, you see what looks like a claw pivot and tuck in as the blade scopes up, and they just start hacking away at this front gate.
Goodbye, gate.
And
Floor's just. Hello.
I'm here, motherfucker. Yeah, you can see that this gate's gonna come down real fucking fast. At this point, you can see the other K-bolts start moving up. And at this point, those two take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You do see. Let's see. These 3 are going to make attacks. The archer. Well, actually, no. Because they're more forward focused. They're gonna try and go for Nurst and Leoris. Javelins are flying at you guys as their arms pivot up, and it looks almost like crossbow bolts, but they're weighted enough to have the same power as they're just iron spikes launched out initially at you, the same strength as javelins.
Owie.
So, 2 at Nurst. Miss horribly. Leoris, 19 to hit.
That'll just hit.
4 piercing. And then the other 4 will shoot at the archer in the tower. It's 3 definite hits, 1 being a natural 20. As terrifyingly enough, you just watch as the veteran archer in the tower, 3 heavy hits, one straight to the shoulder, just over the heart, the other 2 in her gut. She takes a very, very heavy 22 piercing damage and kind of falls back. Zircon.
Zircon gonna try to finish this boy off. Let's go for the. Nope, he lives. Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. 5 bludgeoning damage. That minimum damage.
We're ready. So definitely fucking hurts as you are having a fucking battle of hell with this little fucker.
Doing my part. Continue.
Unmaker's gonna make
Has
two
Unmaker been-
slash attacks. Just, yeah, making his attacks. He's slowly crushing his way through these centipedes.
There's just so many of them.
Unfortunately. People had to roll a 3.
Don't worry, man. I only had to roll like a 6 to hit this man. I couldn't do that.
Alright. So, trebuchet time. Going towards the volley guns at the northern end. Who would like to roll me them? 1d20 plus 5.
Yeet!
Oh,
Wow.
I haven't
so
hit
Call
one
that a
yet.
roll? Okay.
who keeps
Oh,
letting
yeah?
me do this?
Yeah,
No
I
one
think
else
you need
does
to
it.
be banned.
Yeah.
You call that a roll? Check this one out.
Ooh,
Nice.
I haven't hit one out
That's
of all
certainly a
these.
roll.
certainly is a roll.
Alright. That definitely hits. Roll me that 3d10 for Alex. Unfortunately, the other two go very wide.
Oh, ooh.
Crunchy.
So that hampers one entirely. It's just basically wheels sundered off, the back handle's gone. You can tell that one is probably completely out of action. Alrighty. The barbed kobolds. Well, he's reloading. Payzon's controlling. The golem's coming in. Crushing time.
Oh no!
You're gonna call out for him to not crush it?
Fuck it, I don't know how to use it anyway. He can crush it. I was planning on trying to shoot fucking Iron Boy in the back with it, but
There's still one. Because it takes this golem's entire attack round to finish crushing the one volley gun.
Also got 3 kobolds to kill.
yeah. I'll just kill them all and then shoot all in the same turn, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
do
damn
some
right.
monk shit.
These guys. I can hand wave them as they are helping finish off Centipede as we go over to Leoris.
Really, this guy. Move that there. Bring this over to here to hit him again. Maybe
Is
one
Moonbeam
day.
concentration?
Moonbeam is concentration. Yes,
Yeah, she rolled a con save.
I already
Yeah.
rolled a con save. I got a 12.
Alright. Just making sure.
Spiritual weapon, however, is not. Smack!
Against Awakener?
Yeah,
Nothing.
this thing never hits.
It's fucking
Spiritual
Awakener.
Never fucking hits.
It's got
I get that
loads
it's
of-
awakener, but holy crap. This is even. It's sad that this is the best roll it's gotten so far, and it's average.
I mean, you could try attacking a cable. He's clearly more armored than him.
Yeah, but I need him. I want him dead. Him dead.
You could try thinning the herd, you could. Or you could try to uselessly flail on the big man.
The big man gives big ouchies.
Very big ouchies.
Have a really big ouchie. And it cannot be band-aided.
Real big ouch.
The terrifying prospect of where he cuts you off from healing. Oh shit!
That's my turn. Takes an action to move Moonbeam, bonus to move the sword.
Alright. Cal.
Alright, first up, I'm gonna pop the guy on my left.
Pop, pop. That definitely fucking hits. Another kobold down.
Alright, the guy with the spear. I wasn't here when I got attacked last round. Did the little green guy hurt me?
Not at all. He tried to hit you. Couldn't even come close.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna flurry of blows the spear guy on the right.
Alright.
So...
Alrighty. The crit definitely hits. The 14 just misses, sadly.
Damn.
Or actually, no, correction. It will hit because he doesn't have a shield on.
Oh. Nice. It did more damage than the crit.
Did way more.
Alright, heavy 16 to the shield bearer.
And I'll just look up at the dragon and say, "Fucking save me one."
You just kind of see like a shift in the
Kinda like-
ink, kind of like a weird acknowledgement.
I like gesture towards the thing, so he knows what I'm talking about.
Alright. Alrighty. Shelly is doing something strange as she's full dashing towards the K-bolts. And then the wizard seems to lose interest. I think he's had his fun. He starts falling back. Alrighty. This boy, I think this is the boy. Yep, down by Zircon. So he's going to try. He's gonna try and fucking shiv ya.
So, epic fight with this one stabby kobold.
It's my turn to have the slap fight.
Natural 20.
Okay. Here it comes.
Oh,
Was it also maximum damage?
So you initially take fucking 13 slashing damage, 5 poison, and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
No.
And you were
I
poisoned.
refuse.
Poisoned until the end of your next turn as you realize that this is a spider's fang that he's rammed into his arm.
Oh, good.
Man, Clyde will
He's
fight
also
a
rammed it.
Wrecker and not that guy.
Yeah, I want to be fighting a Lecter now. You're swamp.
Fucking dude, I don't know.
Oh, dude, like, hang on, I make another con save, and I've lost my my merge with stone. It's gone.
Alrighty.
I can no longer have a +10 to my stealth.
Alright, so
You didn't take 20 damage, did you?
Oh no, I didn't actually.
No,
yeah,
you still
I
have
it.
it.
I still.
Yeah.
Alright, excellent.
Easy.
Good. Now I can hide from him.
Alrighty.
Just kill me, Josh. Come on, I got that backup ready.
I'm clearly trying to.
As well.
Apparently.
You and me, Jesse, we'll make one together. So we're both clearly dying.
Yeah, you're dying to the main boss. I'm over here with a kobold going, no, get it off! Get it off!
And Gix. Oh, he's gonna try and make me a strength saving throw as the fucking pit boys are fucking mercilessly beating his face in.
the king is getting shit stomped over there.
He is captured.
Oh no.
He is captured.
It's between two really thick thighs.
Ah! Kill me! Kill me! So his is no more. Which I believe that is the northern one. No, that's just the southern one. Yeah. Alright, so the shield is going to try and stab you twice. Both 21s to hit you, Cal.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
For
Save me, dragon.
10 piercing.
This green guy hits me. Fuck.
Wait a minute. Were they projectiles?
No, stabs.
He has a spear.
I cannot see that far.
Through it point blank. Yes.
Barb slash. An 18 to hit you.
Yep, that's my AC.
Oh man, TPK.
For 5 slashing, 3 poison.
Oh, thank
Roll
God.
me a con
Oh.
save.
Oh,
No point. I'm down.
You're down.
Ah,
Alright,
you like
you are down.
I didn't know we did so much damage. I thought it was just a little whippy boy.
Kobolds, man!
small
Kobolds!
ones
Tactics!
should be scared of.
Advantage!
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah,
always
Chisholm's
fucking
gonna save me.
underestimates them.
This one doesn't have advantage. He's still kicking my ass though.
Yeah, he's a fucking one boy wonder there. Rylex.
Do a relax. Word kill.
Yeah, of course. That's in my repertoire. I was
Looking
coming
out
up
my
next.
misery. Kill.
That's not what I was expecting. I guess I can't really get any closer, so let's just magnify gravity on all of them. It's something.
Oh, that reminds me. Hold on.
Oh.
4 extra damage to you, Chrome Steel, enlarge.
Oh, that. Oh. So 20 wasn't including the.
Anyways, all these kobold boys need to make me a con save, except for this one down here. He's out of the range.
Alrighty. All the K-bots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And a big daddy.
And Big Daddy. Wisdom saves, you said?
Con.
Con. And what's your save?
DC 14.
Alrighty.
.3d8 force damage.
Alrighty. Going to
Failure also means their speed is halved. They also take half damage on a successful save.
The speed is halved, so you're saying I can run.
Yes.
no.
Look at his legs. That's how I take it out of here.
thick ass thighs, bro.
The most cowardly
His
warforged.
legs.
I was not forged for war. I was forged to be a bureaucrat.
I was forged for cowardice.
He gained his sentience and was like, oh, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Finally, one of the K-bots go down.
I do not wish to be warforged. I wish to be peace forged. Please.
The reduction in speed lasts until the end of their next turn, so.
2 K-bots down.
I'm doing things. I don't really think it's going to help Crom Steel, because Crom Steel's about to become scrap metal, but you know. Just one-shot him, Crom Steel.
I already hit him and he did not die. I'm out of ideas.
Ask Iron's trying to kill him for you.
Hit him again!
Lend me your aid, Iron Stride. No!
Portal
Hit him
opens up behind
harder!
Iron Stride's arm comes out and just starts choking him.
Bitch. You
I moved and did my action. I can't do anything else.
Alright. Old checking things. you could see Reckoner's eyes start to darken, or not Reckoner, Awakener's eyes. Keep fucking it up, my bad. Awakener's eyes start to darken. At that point, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, just his second stage, second health bar appears.
You see the K-Bot to the north. His soul gets ripped out of his body. And the body goes inert. At that point, you see it go screaming into Awakener.
Oi! I'm not allowed to heal, but he is? You fuck.
You fucking dick.
This is the worst kind of boss fight. Imagine a Dark Souls boss throws Lloyd's talisman at you and then starts drinking Estus.
When he's at full health.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Alright. This priest gonna order the guard regiment to fire at the K-Bots some more. Which also I need to make Awakener's con check. Which he keeps his spell going. He's got oof. Like 2 on the K-Bots. And Mama Pit and the boys. These boys gonna keep Chieftain Gix busy as the rest go fucking running out there to show kobolds why the fuck they stay in their cave!
You should have eaten your greens, kobolds. Now the jolly green giant is at your door.
So that Mama and everyone else nursed.
Okay. He's still big, so he's still gonna have advantage on strength checks, so that's fucked.
Boy is an asshole.
Steal a kill. I won't be mad.
Just fucking end him! End him!
Now hit a K-Bolt. Don't let him heal. Kill the K-Bolts.
That's why I laughed. You guys targeted everything at him.
I didn't know he could do that.
He literally uses soul.
Yeah,
I'm
to
gonna
make
come up
dudes. I don't think he can make the dudes into health.
Ripping souls left, right, and center, man. Like,
Rip and tear.
rip and tear. Speaking of rip and tear, I'm just gonna throw a javelin at
Awaken up.
Okay, both of them.
Sure.
Alright,
Okay, but
your choice. Which one is it gonna be?
Ah, fuck this K-bot right here.
Alright. Definitely fucking hits.
Alrighty.
Roll me that damage.
Yeet.
Alright, solid 6.
Wow. Fucking minimum damage.
Don't worry, it's better than my minimum damage.
Alrighty.
And one more down on the bus.
does this boar and then crit him, and then he dies?
Death by bull.
What happens when you leave the villain alone for a month?
I mean, if we had a rogue or two, we could have done, like, I don't know,
What?
infiltration. Just like
I mean,
Sabotage.
there was like only one way in there. I doubt people would sneak in.
Oh, I don't know, man.
What if the rogue was also a kobold?
Yeah.
I mean, convenient, but
Let's see. This. Moving out onto the field.
take 7 damage at the start of my turn.
Then. Well, she should do full rush. This almost gets to you. Alright, Crumbs do.
Finish him!
Mr. Yorickson, please let this be a crit.
No.
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 With +6. So that's
Kill him!
21 to hit. He will reactionary parry you for +2 AC.
You thought
You see the strike coming down at him, almost perfectly arcing towards his chest as he raises his shield, just slaps it away.
Alright, you did not give me a crit. Now give me Sanctuary. Another buff for the list.
Child, I'll show you what it means to wage war.
Will that be all, Crumbsteel?
It will. I dare not move.
Alrighty.
No. No.
No! Oh, these guys.
It's his
Fucking
turn.
kill you.
It's his fucking turn.
It's not his turn. It's the one to the north.
Oh, okay,
These guys are actually already dead.
Get away from me.
Well, actually, I can say this guy's pretty much dead because he's basically fighting against the whole orc group.
Can this man, a cleric, succeed on a wisdom save DC 13?
Well, first,
No.
Moonbeam.
Okay.
If he rolls a 1.
Yeah. Might.
And 2.
Oh. Oh no.
Wah.
Bad.
It's finally come back. Oh, those high rolls.
2 and a 1. Oh.
I'm ready.
What about your spiritual weapon?
This is just damage that happens on his turn from Moonbeam.
Oh, that's right. Ah, yes.
Alright. That's actually enough to break his concentration on his spiritual weapon. Or I should say his spirit shroud, which is what it caused you to have a loss on your necrotize.
Oh.
So thankfully, she did do that. But now, especially with that, he's very angry.
Yeah.
Ugh.
So, let's see.
Come on, Crumbsteel. Pray. Pray to Dad.
Make a wisdom save DC 13 for each attack.
No, I think if he succeeds at once, he just
No, it's
passes
each
it
attack.
forever.
Let's see. First,
Although he only needs 1 to kill me.
so
In theory.
wisdom
Pray for some divine intervention, buddy.
or 23. So that'll
He's not a cleric. He doesn't get that feature.
Oh, fuck!
Shit.
Spear one-handed will miss.
Okay. Next wisdom save.
Second won't be against you. Second is he
Oh.
quickly thrusts a spear and then quickly, as he draws back, signed uniquely, fires a ray of frost at Leoris.
Ooh.
Oh.
16 to hit you as you see this
That's not.
go flying by you. And then with that, he will try one more time to stab you. I will not. So that. Just looking at that. Well, especially not wishing to be denied and frustrated by your own, Leoris. You see a spiritual maul appear behind you, Leoris.
Oh my Wamo!
He's getting real sick of that moonbeam.
He's fucking sick of your shit.
Dispel magic!
Not if I got this.
Well, thankfully, that misses you, but now you realize that he is getting to the point of exceeding seething rage, as he's now starting to bear down on you with all the might that he can. Zircon.
Smack.
That does hit. It does.
Die, you little shit!
Fuck you.
He's not dead!
No. That'll hit.
Smack!
Hear a very soft voice from behind you, as you hear Quinoa calmly ask, like, "Are you right? And have you seen where Cal has gone?"
Cal, one further up ahead. You may need help.
Alrighty. Will you stay there? You can tell she's
No.
offering a hand out to heal you.
Oh, I will take her hand if she wants to heal me.
She will hit you with a very tasty fucking cure wounds.
Oh, baby.
At level 3. So you get 14 HP back. And especially with her own boon, you are cured of your poison.
Ah, yes. Do I still have the rest of my movement?
You do.
I will move this way. And I cannot see for some reason.
Oh,
Dynamic lighting fuck up again. Here, hold on.
left the torch vision. There are no torches beyond this point. Do not pass go.
I don't need torch vision.
60 feet for
Yep.
your... There we are. You should be
Yeah. Ah, I see Cal.
Cal, he's dead.
He's being stood over by 2 kobolds. They look rather worried
Oh.
more with the fact that there is a giant fuck-off dragon golem bearing down on them.
I'm coming, Cal. Not that you can hear me.
Oh, can I heal again? Or is that still on me?
It's still on you.
I wish it might.
Actually, let me double check that, especially since this concentration is gone.
What was Spirit Shroud? What did that do?
So effectively with the Spirit Shroud you saw previous Warforged, rusted and crushed, souls of the old and damned from the Gagaron Warfront and others unknown pronounced to yourself.
Oh fuck.
You see that he carries the souls of his brethren with him. And they seemingly protected him with that. Memento, I'm just double checking.
Okay. Also, I feel like his potion of invulnerability runs out soon.
At this point, it's close. It's very, very close.
It's only been like 4 turns.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you see, I've got a 5 timer above my head that I've been keeping track of, and I did that like 1 or 2 turns after he popped his.
Considering the main things have only volleyed, and they take about 3 to charge. Yeah, no.
Isn't that 5 for the bless?
Yeah, that timer is bless.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yeah, it's about the same.
We're getting there. I'm just
Oh.
gonna survive a bit longer.
Alrighty. With that, you will be able to regain hit points now. Because obviously,
good.
since the Spirit Shroud is no longer there and he did not strike you again this turn, you can now finally recover HP.
Excellent.
Alrighty. These boys. They see everything kind of going bad, and they're gonna take their fucking war machine. Well, a singular war machine, and fuck off with it, and leave the other volley machine there busted, as its wheel has been ruined, as a full retreat. Payson. Helping with the golem, coming in hot. He's gonna throw down a bite, and claw, and claw. And just start fucking up these boys trying to save Cal. This guy is actually full dead. This guy is heavily fucking hurt. And Leoris.
Let's try. Please guide my strike through. Let this thing hit at least once.
Ew. Nice.
That definitely fucking hits.
Kadon.
Ew, yeah.
Level.
That's pretty good.
You can see he's supremely annoyed with you now.
How hurt's he looking? Oh, he's bloodied.
I mean, I think he died a second ago before he drank that kobold soul.
Well, he was bloodied, but that kobold soul brought him back to full. What?
Really?
You don't know if it was full.
Alright.
It looks like he was about to go down.
Maven, guide my strike through. For my main action, since I don't have to move the moonbeam this time, magic missile at second level.
Nice. Ooh, very fucking solid all into him, I assume?
Yes.
Alrighty. Oh, fuck
He
you.
cries.
No! One. Oh,
Just a little kid in a costume.
gets pushed again, as that's gonna siphon him and him for the rest of their health.
Oh.
Oh, automatic. I thought he had to use like an action to suck him up.
Why do you think he fucking kept them so very close?
Little bitch.
Look at the way this bitch is.
Look at this bitch. Oh, look at the head. Actually, yeah. Alrighty, with that. And then I assume you'll stay there, Leos? Or
Yeah.
And then Cal. Death save.
Ooh.
So surprisingly enough, Cal. So I hope everyone's remembered the buff they have.
No, that is with the plus.
Alright. With this. Ooh, very nice. You actually hear a very soft whisper. And you see the image of a moon kind of shimmering across over a lake top. And you just hear very, very softly, almost like Leora's voice saying it, but accompanied by another being, just very quietly whisper to you, "Stand up." And you regain 1 HP and you're awake.
Blessed.
Effectively,
Nice.
you just gain the effects of a nat 20.
Okay.
You still have your turn?
Oh my god. That means Zircon just saw me on the ground for a little bit, but he didn't know I was knocked out.
He just fell over. No shame.
Got there, so you hit the ground and just go, okay, I'm back up. What?
Oh,
Hello.
oh, you leave.
Believe.
Alright, I'm gonna disengage.
Alright.
I'm just like coughing up blood. Thanks, President. And I'm just gonna like fucking slowly step back towards fucking Zircon because I can see him again.
I've got a potion like in hand ready for you. Are you alright?
Oh, it'll be good, it'll be good. I think Bezom's got the rest. Doesn't look good over there.
Should head back and help.
Alright. Got that, shall we? Well, at this point, she did have to use a majority of her magic using. She's gonna do the best she can with a magic missile towards him as well. Level 2, 'cause she does not have, sadly, anything else stored into it. Firing at the big man himself. And Kobold Wizard retreats into the forest as well. These guys at your back. Let's see. These are the south on Maker and everyone else is doing it. Kobold with the barb. He's going to disengage and retreat. Alrighty.
Sounds like I was.
And relax. Almost all the K-bolts are down.
There's a lot of dead cable. Relax is going to walk forward 20 feet and take off one of their gloves, pull open their shirt and shove their arm inside.
Ooh.
Give it a twist, and then their body is going to literally explode into pink goo.
Okay.
And become the cube.
Oh, what?
Jesus Christ.
Become cube.
Become
Project slime will become cube.
Awakener does a 180.
Just
We could use your talents back at home.
Sadly, the cube cannot move anymore. That was my action, so now I'm a cube.
Impressive. We are all fearful of what you can do now.
Ignore the HP. This class is very ramshackled together, so I have to adjust it manually.
It is grown.
I end my turn.
Alright.
Are you like featureless, or do you have a little Rylax face somewhere on you?
I'm a pink cube. There is no face.
Pink cube. Amazing.
God damn, they did.
Rylax is the clothes are like floating inside of it.
Oh, okay. Jesus Christ.
Alright, that K-bolt is down. This K-bolt is also down. That K-bolt is down. And this K-bolt is heavily damaged. Alrighty. Noticed.
oh, what happened to the orcs?
For them, they're basically running out into the field, kind of trying to chase people down. It's kind of boiled down to the point of like you guys fighting with the regiments at your back, as the rest kind of unfurls.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna try and take out this last cable. Yeet a javelin. Oh, fuck.
Unfortunately, it goes a little wide.
It just hits the fucking post in front of me. Oh, fuck.
You throw it and naturally just aims for the boar.
Okay.
Damn my instincts.
Damn my hunter instincts. I guess I'll just go fuck myself.
How I feel 90% of the time.
That'll do me.
Alrighty. That'll do you for sure.
Bless for 4 more turns.
Boys at the back, going for that last key bolt. Oh, he going down for sure. This key bolt is down.
No more chances.
No more lives, no more chances.
Finish it, Cromsteel.
Chrome steel.
I am blessed by the Iron Father, but I am also blessed. And I pull out a potion and I pop the cork. By Phobos' walking shop of tinctures.
Oh no. Oh,
I drink
no.
a healing potion? Question mark.
Oh! Oh god, let me
Oh, no.
Quick to the list! Roll me a D100!
You're into a score.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh.
I am also.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
that better be good.
Oh. No. Oh no.
Also 14 hit points.
You don't know if it's an also yet. It might be doing something else to you.
I take 14 damage.
Fucking die. Just makes you explode. Kills him.
Other potion brands are available.
But then was good.
Potion of bomb.
Kaboom!
Potion of plausible deniability.
Alrighty. 94.
What?
A D4?
No, 94. I
No,
was
I
looking.
said 94.
Oh, you're still finding it. How big is your list?
I'd say at least between 1 and 100.
At least.
I'd say probably between 50 and 100.
Roll me a d4.
Oh, no. Oh,
Oh no.
I knew
You're
Oh no.
paralyzed.
it was predicted.
You get a +2 to your next hit.
Oh! Like,
You feel
Finish
the
him!
you
Or
feel the
damage.
strength surge strangely to your arms. Just you feel all the strength just empowering you strangely from this curious tincture, the unknown energy. That's including to hit and damage stacked on.
oh my god. Okay. And now with my main action, I will hit it.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright. But does 32 hit him?
No.
No.
Definitely. Roll me that fucking damage. Ooh.
1,000 little ones. Alright.
With the +2, that makes it fucking
Oh,
16.
it's added in there.
Oh, it's added in there, so it's 14.
Yeah, that's all correct. And I lose Sanctuary.
So, especially after this long attrition, this battle, you've seen allies and friends die. You've seen the weird bolts that he's created. You fucking slam down into his body. As sparks start to fly, as you can see his eyes kind of sputter with like, how do you want to do this?
Oh. I feel the power of Iron Stride guiding my sword, and the power of Phobos guiding my swing. And want to cleave from down his shoulder and neck, but not in half, just leave the sword wedged into his chest.
Alright. With that, you see his eyes start to dim. See, he falls to his knees at this point. The weapon vanishes. You can see that all the people are immediately starting to cheer. And have mass celebration at this point as Awakener falls before you. He just looks up at you with the final sparks fading from his eyes at this point.
You've given me what I've been looking for. You did not disappoint. My brothers will come for you.
With that, you can see the
I hope you find the right path in whatever lies beyond now.
that you see the light finally spark out in his eyes as his eyes return to that what you've seen him before. His form lays dark, heavy, and still in the roads against the smashed ramparts of the defensive lines of Aylesbury.
Perhaps they're gonna give him a pat on the back.
So everyone's kind of
Slimy.
celebrating all this out in the field. Unmaker is finishing off the centipedes, as well as Quino is.
He's still going.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Quickly
Help on Maker.
rushes out to you, Cal. Very concerned. Are you alright?
Oh, yeah, just a bit of a scorpion poison is all.
Come here. And she is going to give you the last of her cure wounds at level 3. And she will remove any poisonous effects. She's worried about that as well. Quick. At least get behind the back lines. We're not sure if there's any extras. Our leader may be down, but we're not sure what else is around.
You got the big robot guy.
Everyone started cheering and I didn't see him over the ramps anymore.
Thank you. I'll head back.
Alrighty.
We should clear out that where they came from.
Another day. We suffered many losses, even in victory. But also, what the fuck, Rylax?
Oh, sorry.
Just hear that from a gelatinous cube.
It pops and gets sucked back in.
Have you always been able to turn into a big cube?
Well, for the most part, yeah. It just wasn't very useful. I was kind of out of magic, so I thought I'd give it a try.
I see.
I was going to try to dissolve the big guy, but you handled it. A great job.
Oh, that would have been smart.
Let's open up that gate.
I just fucking pick it up and throw it.
Ah!
He threw the whole
Too
map.
hard! Too hard!
Earthquake! Oh!
Oh!
Oh shit, dude! About that.
Anyways.
Just on brief note, Cromsteel, as you do look at Awakener, you see a very familiar banner, sigil. Something that has been tied around his arm the entire time. It's hard to see because it was behind his shield, where he held it.
Yes.
This is the same sign that you have seen your lord Ironstride wearing. The Warfront banner that he made into a cloak.
Oh. Fuck the Millie's Mark one?
No.
The Gagger and Warfront.
Oh, the one you
Yeah,
came with.
Warfront had its own sigil.
Right. Well. Curious. I lean down and then I undo it. Take it with me.
What does that mean?
This is... It marks his heritage. He is ancient, and so is this.
Oh.
With the celebration, you see Unkon helping a very heavily hurt Kuzith, who's been dented to, obviously, already, but he looks at the rest of you very appreciative. I thank you for holding the main gate. I doubt even I myself could stand up to such a thing.
I could not have done it either, without my friends.
Cal slaps Cromsteel on the thigh. Good job.
Clang!
Oh. true. But you can see most of Aylesbury is now in celebration. As Aylesbury, for the time, is safe. You see that your brothers have captured the kobold chieftain. They seem to be playing tetherball with him for the moment.
Oh.
At the same time, as for other personal effects that you find for Awakener, a journal, very tattered, as you can see that there's pages removed and added, as it's been partially converted into a ritual book.
I will pocket that.
Yeah, along with a huge portion of what you assume to be maybe his life story, air quote, along with the fact that the gauntlets he's wearing are clearly magical, along with the spear that he has. The shield itself, obviously an original make from way back when he was put into commission first. It has been repaired repeatedly, but does bear the marks far back in the old wars against the giants, and is, aside from himself as well, a piece of history. You see that also the various ritual components he has, clearly for clerical magic or divine, as well as the curious amulet that he kept on his hip of the soul crushers, hammer driving a soul into an ingot. He's big for 4 hours. That's true. He's glomping around in the camp at this point. You can see in the distance that Shali and Payson are celebrating and overly excited themselves at everything that's happened.
Excellent. I will hold out the gauntlets, spear, and I guess shield to my companions. Do any of you want these? I believe the spoils of war should be shared. They are certainly magical.
Maybe we should identify them first.
Sure wish I could do that.
Sure wish I couldn't do that.
But you can do that.
Yeah, I actually can.
That would be most helpful.
Are they like metal gauntlets?
For them, yes.
Okay.
Are you not allowed to wear metal? That's a druid thing.
Yeah,
I mean, I can, but like...
Druids can actually wear metal, it's just you can't wear armor made out of metal.
I think you can't take like a metal shield either.
No.
Well, yeah, that though. That's also armor.
Armor weapons.
Okay. I assume you'll be ritually doing this.
Yeah, I'll have to do it later. Because, as you might expect, I didn't come to this battle identified prepared.
Understandable. If there are any critically wounded, I would ask that you take me to them. I have spare divine magic to dispense.
Same for me, actually.
Oh yeah, you also have lay on hands. Hey.
That would be an extreme help. There are still plenty over by the Slapai caravans that could definitely use a healer's touch. Many of the priests have run out of divine magics, especially during the battle with that damn volley machine that they have. Those javelins hurt more than anything.
Yes, a fearsome weapon.
We should grab those, by the way.
How about that?
Hmm?
The ones down there are destroyed.
Ah.
Yeah, there's one that's completely destroyed, and one to the north that seems half disassembled, and another one to the south that seems kind of cracked, but perfectly fine, at least being movable and everything.
Covering them is less important. What we should do is mount an assault on whatever remains left tomorrow.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah, we could do that.
The idea that these things still exist is heresy.
Anybody see their king?
Nobody saw it.
No, that was the old fight.
The rest might not even want to be part of this.
Well, they said something about going underground and killing literally everything, which I'm a little against that.
Some of them certainly need some guidance.
You can hear Kuzith Kaspiga. If they still have the recipe for whatever the fuck that gas was, I'm not going to downplay it. I'm not going to lie. I would prefer either they hand over that recipe, destroy it, or you personally go in there and destroy it.
Precisely. The idea is too dangerous. And if that is not enough reason, Olon Richai could certainly use the treasure that the kobolds have.
It's one hell of a nice mine they have.
Indeed it was.
Take
Didn't
place
get
for us.
much of a look at it as I ran through, but yes.
Yeah, we could take the area for ourselves. Some good forges in there, wasn't there?
Quite a bit.
They're souls.
You said we met some Duragar guys. Did they mention anything from like coming from there?
They actually came far from the north during the war. They have Duragar and dwarves actually get along in the northern mountains.
I'm sure they can make good use of the forges.
Alright, I have some reading to do.
Alright. So, especially with the chance to finally breathe a sigh of relief, everyone goes to return to their posts for the time being, just to be sure. The various bodies are cleaned up from the warfield. The kobold chieftain is taken back by Kuvzith and Akan and kind of kept in a more of a jail in a way, heavily chained up and watched as they start to interrogate him as to how his home is or where various traps and other things may be.
I'll give my bow back to whoever I borrowed it from.
Alright.
Does the Awakener's shield have some kind of symbol of heresy on it?
No, this seems to be one of the few untouched pieces of his armor.
That's nice.
Seems
I
almost
guess
like
that would
a...
be for Mjolnir's then.
Seems kind of like a memory slash heraldry, a testament to where he came from and a refusal to forget.
Ah.
I believe the Kobold's king was driven to do this by Awakener. I believe he should be more open to a diplomatic solution now. I would rather avoid more bloodshed, if we could.
I trust you, Zircon. If you can reach a diplomatic solution, we will not resort to purging them.
I don't know about that.
not resort to purging.
Purge the heretics. Purge the heretics.
They don't sound like they get along well with anybody. But we'll find out.
We will see.
So will you leave the warfield now that you've checked Awaken over, the K-bolts and everything?
Yeah, nothing else is happening. I don't really see why people stay.
I'm going to very unceremoniously root through his inner workings, see if we can find anything suspicious.
Yike.
Wow.
I'm going to help bury the dead because I can make graves pretty easily.
Look, I'm just checking if I need to double tap. If there's a dose in there, I swear to God.
So, well, curiously enough, roll me a medicine check, because it is kind of the inner workings of another one of yourselves.
Yes, I know exactly how I make. No, I'm not.
You check around. Obviously, a few things do spark, but you do see that the lights are off. Obviously, the few sparkings is the remaining arcane energies within his own body.
Alright, I'm satisfied.
So, that. That's actually really nice.
I feel it's respectful for them to remember what happened.
God, so many people died to watch her.
Yeah, why do you think I tried to rush one? I was like, holy shit.
The damage was already done. And the bombs. Okay.
Yeah, the gas. Thank God they rolled shit on their stealth.
Yeah. What I was gonna do if I could get an initiative drop on them was I was just gonna use magic missile to just shoot the bomb instead. Because if it blows up in midair, then they die and nobody else does.
Even though we saw them, I don't think we realized they had bombs.
Well, yeah, because like the first one had dropped, so I knew they were bombs.
Yeah, after the first one, of course.
Before then, you know, it made sense just to kill them.
Right.
Imagine.
Rylax, what have you identified?
I do not know. Let me finish. Also, are we actually obeying the identify ingredient cost? Because if so, I need to go borrow somebody's pearl.
Right.
You would be, because anything over 25 gold would still need a pearl.
Okay, I'll go borrow somebody's pearl to use, because it doesn't consume it.
Ironically, the clutched pearl.
Oh yeah, there we go. Just go sit down on their couch.
All right. Obviously, Zircon, you're helping. Quino will actually go to you, Cal, and request that you at least spend the night so she can make sure that you don't suffer any ills from poison or any such.
Sure. Let me just speak to Leoris first.
Alright. And she kind of does of course. I'll wait for you back at my shop. So she'll head off early from the main front.
I was gonna wait till we were more like spread out, so I could talk to Leoris alone.
Oh yeah,
So
that-
we'll do that later.
easy enough. I would imagine everyone's kind of heading off. Crom steals off towards Rylax. Nearest, I would imagine you're probably checking up on your sisters, brother, and mom.
Yeah.
you guys would definitely have privacy. Obviously, everyone else is headed off. Zircon is helping with the unfortunate dead of this battle.
Yeah.
Lyris, you got a second?
Yeah, Carl, what did you need?
I heard a voice out there when I was quite injured. I'm pretty sure it was this dark maiden you keep speaking of. I was just wondering, how would I thank her?
She want to thank her. You could join me in a dance.
Well, that's a bit strange, but if that's all I can think of.
This is how we offer our prayers each night. I'm sure she would be delighted if you were to partake.
Cal will just nod.
And if it makes you uncomfortable, you can just keep your clothes on.
That's fine. Plenty of people have seen me naked.
Alright.
Right. I'll guide your sister out, but I do hope you hear her tune and can follow along at your own pace.
Well, I assume we're somewhere private for this.
I
I
was
don't think me nor Relax care at all about these emotions you have.
I'm sitting on a couch in a business, touching random magical items you pulled off a dead robot.
For the dance, we can do it somewhere private if you prefer.
You two are going to dance. Okay, have fun. We'll tell you what these items are after you are done.
Alright. So, the aforementioned items. The shield is a regular mundane shield. The spell book, or, well, ritual book, is the enhanced one that cannot be damaged by the elements. You could tell that that's why a lot of it has been transferred over, and obviously for better keeping. So,
Ooh, so that's a nice book.
it's a very fancy book. With that, the spear itself is +1. It looks like it's a relic from the past in itself. Like he got this probably from another soldier who had fallen with his regiment. And almost the same with the gauntlets. The gauntlets are gauntlets of ogre strength.
Oh,
Nice.
You can see that's why he was already such an intimidating force alone from the accoutrement that he kept with himself, but also the potions that he did bring. Obviously, he used. You can see that he had brought. Let's see. From the few empty bottles there, you could try and discern it alchemically through Arcana if you like.
Why not?
Is there?
give it a go.
All right.
Oh my god.
Wow, you're even better than me.
I'm not,
No.
I'm just lucky.
He definitely brought his own potion of growth, a potion of invulnerability, but a very curious and odd rare sight that you've not seen before but have heard of. a potion of maximum power. So, first time you cast a damage-dealing spell, 4th level or lower, within a minute after drinking the potion, instead of rolling the dice to determine the damage dealt, you can instead use the highest number possible for each die. And that's why his Spirit Shroud had heavily injured you so badly.
That shit hurt.
Teleports behind you with a fireball.
Yeah.
As for the curious heretical ritual that you come to find out about, is one that even paladins can cast. So what that is, you kind of study it over. You've seen this ritual book. That spell is 3rd level. You call forth the spirits of the dead, which fit around you for the spell's duration. The spirits are intangible and invulnerable. Until the spell ends, any attack you make deals an extra d8 of damage to a creature within 10 feet of you. This damage is radiant, necrotic, or cold. Your choice. Any creature that takes damage from this can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn. In addition, any creatures of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you, its speed is reduced by 10 feet.
With much disgust, I will learn the spell.
Alright. But you start to realize, especially with that, that's why you had seen the spirits of old Warforged damaged and battered. You assumed very easily, especially from your knowledge of the Old War and what you were taught initially being a paladin of Yorkson. He carried the smashed and broken souls. He was their burden. He was their carrier in respect and remembrance. Even though, obviously, what he does is quite heretical, especially in the forcing in the angry and endangerment of life itself with his religion. He still carried the same values in a way of Warforged must be preserved and freed and respected and remembered like the brothers that they are.
Wow, he must have really hated me then.
Oh yes. Get a sense.
Understandable.
Get definitely a sense that it might have been because he ran away.
Yeah. I mean, I feel extremely justified in that decision.
Which is fair.
In his book, did it note how to do soul forging?
It does not.
Ah.
You can assume very easily that this is a personally guarded secret, very likely between clerics or even between clerics and paladins, depending on the order.
KFC secret recipe.
Is there anything else, any useful knowledge in this notebook?
So, with that, looking over the various days and knowledge, move over the map real quick, obviously to town. So I would imagine you all moved to that point.
Yeah, you might as well actually start staying in a tavern, considering that all of the problems are gone.
Yeah, we fixed up this town. Real nice.
Yeah, I help rebuild any stone structures. And I build that obelisk in the middle of town for everyone.
Alright.
Oh my god, I can finally finally give Olor a try. Good news.
Good news, everyone.
At the same time, everyone gets 1500 XP.
Oh damn, that's not enough.
You
Those
guys,
damn militia, they soaked it all up.
well, I mean, tis be kobolds.
Yeah, that's true. It's alright.
Kobolds and war machines, baby. Alrighty. So,
What about that speed?
it is
That's just a +1 spear.
+1 spear. He himself made it frightening.
Can I think monks can use spears, right?
I mean, doesn't Zerk use a spear?
Yeah, he uses a spear-like form. You know, and Cal could probably use one as well, because I think, Cal, you may mainly use your fists. You have a staff still?
I have a staff, and I also use my force attacks,
That's true.
which are by default magical. Because it's force.
Using my default staff.
Take-
Naginata. What's
take
the
this-
damage
yeah.
die on that?
Take the spear,
Yeah,
Zerg.
Naginata.
Kel would
What?
want the spear. You take it.
But I like my family's weapon.
I mean, we can sell it if nobody wants it.
It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, didn't that spear carry all the souls of his brethren, didn't you say?
He was the burden that carried them.
Oh.
I mean, you could just keep the spear and the shield and just use them when you don't use your grace.
Hang on. Let's have a look at the spear. I actually don't know.
And
What it
regarding the gauntlets, I think, Neil, you've got more than 19 strength, don't you?
I already have 20.
Yep, of course you do. I suppose Leor's wants it then.
I mean, if we
I have
can eventually
18.
find what is it, Maul of Lightning Bolts or some shit?
What?
He wants to assemble the fucking Thor get up.
Hey, Zerk, what's your
Oh,
strength?
that.
Well, what's your dex, actually?
Me?
No, Zircon.
What?
What's your dex?
18.
Oh, okay. Well, does Crom also have really high strength?
It is pretty good, but it's not 20. I have 18 strength.
Uh,
It would not benefit me.
I have 11 strength,
well, yeah.
but I also don't use it for anything.
I feel
I-
like if anything, Leoris can have it on the off chance she ever hits something physically.
I mean, I have 18 strength already. It's not going
Oh, goddamn. Right, Lex, do you want it?
I mean, it comes down to the fucking wire, and I have to stab somebody.
I
I'll be able to
know.
do it really well.
You'll be the strongest slime girl, can you imagine?
Oh my god.
Exactly. I can
That's
just
like-
shiv somebody. I guess I'll take them if literally nobody else wants them.
You can have the spear too, nobody wants that either.
You're just pawning everything off.
Nobody wants them. This is ridiculous.
That's the first time I've ever heard gauntlets of ogre strength being
I
rejected.
know.
It's beautiful.
We've all got decent
Everyone's
strength.
strong.
What's this?
Everyone already maxed their best stat because they know how to play now.
Yeah.
Hang on, what are we talking about? I got distracted.
Do you want the gauntlets of ogre strength?
Me.
Something you or Alex?
I'll probably use them less than you will.
I guess I will take them.
Thank you.
On the off chance I need to use my strength for
Then you
something.
can metal bend, like, just shoot a gauntlet at someone's face and bring it back onto your hand. Rocket punch.
Yeah.
It's all punch.
Hammer of Thunder.
Yeah, normal spear doesn't have reach.
Yeah,
It's a
spear is
versatile.
pretty crap, but it is a +1 magic weapon.
But style.
Yeah. Russian
It's not kind of about like, but style.
Style. No, it's actually fucking hot. That's pretty cool that you guys want to stick with that.
Giant ogre gauntlets. Yeah. Give me the
Actually,
19 strong key.
Oh, the spear actually does less damage.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
D6 +1. Pretty crap, but
I
magic.
don't like carrying things around.
Yeah, if it didn't have big bonk, like
I'll take the spear as a backup weapon then.
Yeah,
Because
sure.
I mean, I throw my naginata sometimes.
You can throw the spear instead.
Oh, you could have a backup throw thing. Can you throw the spear?
Oh
Can.
my god.
Yeah, you can.
That is amazing.
What?
Alright, I'll send it to.
It's a pretty shit throwing weapon, but you know, you can.
Well, yeah. I mean, so is the Naginata. What is it, 20, 40?
Well, yeah, that's the same as a spear. I'm pretty sure the Naginata is a spear that does like slashing damage.
No, the naginata has 10-20 range.
God, that's crap.
No, sorry, 10-30.
Well,
That's even worse.
Alright, so awaken a spear, 1d6.
+1.
magic weapon.
A spear? This should be 1d8.
That's versatile when you two-hand it.
Gotcha.
Oh, you can two-hand it. That might be worth using then.
I mean,
Cal?
I'm pretty sure
can
that
two-hand
most martial
Yeah,
arts stuff
it's
overrides it
versatile.
anyway.
20-60 range. I don't mind having a weapon that I can throw out to my fucking blind sight range.
Oh, the monks may fight over it.
Fight,
If you want to take it,
fight.
now that I know it's two-handed, I could use it as a main weapon.
I mean, if you want it, go for it.
What did go for it? Okay,
We're,
roll
we're,
the
roll
d20.
for it.
Whoever rolls highest wins.
we're all like a bunch of people at the door of a
There
restaurant.
you go.
Like,
Oh, wow.
No, you go first. No, you go first.
Oh, you go first.
Please, sir, I insist.
And even though I use a great sword, I will wear Awaken's shield on my back.
Alright.
Just to have.
Alrighty. So, obviously, as that moves forward, finally doled out, Mayor Olin I breathes a very much needed sigh of relief. And I would imagine you mentioned going out to the Kobold home to kind of finish off any business that might be need be.
Yeah, I tell Rich we were successful, yada yada, some of them escaped. We will purge the rest of them tomorrow and bring you back their loot.
I wasn't expecting you to share the loot, but I do hope you at least take whatever you want from it. Even if you can get the mine open, and we can send our, well, more recent friends from the smithies over there to kind of occupy it, and we get a trail set up there, that would be amazing.
I assure you as well, Mayor, with what we've seen in those caves, the trade deal between us will definitely allow your town to prosper.
Ready.
It works out for everyone.
And as part of my agreement, I will wander over to Phobos and hope it's the right one.
This one is the one you've met before. It's the one with the right arm.
Couldn't remember if you should. Okay. I explained to him that I, the Warforged, drank his potion and how it affected me. For his research.
You can see, you can hear him just kind of like little chittering glee. He's like, oh, that is perfect, my friend. Of course. As promised. As you can see, he's like, the two hands are writing down the note, the little demon gangly arm, kind of like this, the little chittering of the claws together with like glee. At that point, he will reach into his box of tinctures and hand you 20 gold for the confirmation of his research. If you are interested in any other business of Phobos's, you know where to find me.
I do find myself a little light on funds currently, but I think I will return.
Of course. Don't forget, Phobos's tinctures are always guaranteed to have an effect.
It certainly was an effect.
With that, you can see he's like doing alchemical math from what you could tell as he's writing down like the various effects. You can tell he's probably marked down what number bottle he's given you. Alright.
Well, I guess I do hand him back the bottle, because I would have kept it.
He will very happily take it. Weirdly enough, the box in the front opens as you see the multiple rows kind of folding out on themselves. You can make a perception check if you like.
Yeah, I'll try that. Ooh.
Alrighty. As you peer out, you can see Phobos, and Phobos. A little bit further in. It's a Phobos alchemical shop. They're all working on different tinctures.
You mean like there's a miniature to scale shop in his box?
Yes.
What the fuck?
He stands inside of his own box making tinctures while he also sells them.
What? They're clones, right? There's not just a lot of twins.
You're not sure?
Sextuplet.
I'm talking to myself. They gotta be clones, right?
They gotta be cool.
They gotta be. Do the Warforged equivalent of double blink, and then I walk away.
Just see like the eye shudders. What?
Yep.
You're not sure if what you've seen is real, but you saw it.
I like how you have eyes.
Yes.
Fucking visor. Master Chief. Or tell me what you're doing in Lustrana. Sir, finishing the fight.
You goddamn right.
Starts just driving a skiff into a building. What are you doing?
I have discovered a lot more in Stranalis than I thought I would. Leoris, hurry up and level up. I need to send a telegram.
Telegram.
Telegramo.
I'm working on it. I thought that would have been enough.
I thought so too!
Do we have to go kill the king or something? God damn it.
You're so close.
3?
I believe you're close anyway.
Like
Yeah.
800?
300? Yeah.
What is it? Yeah, I think it's 800.
Let's go clear out that mine.
Clear.
Have enough first.
Yeah, that might get us there.
Diplomatic solution.
Diplomatic solution.
Ah, yes, diplomacy
Diplomacy.
XP.
Exactly. Diplomacy XP, because we're solving the problem not with just violence, but through alternate methods.
And ultra violence.
Look, violence is my answer to almost any challenge.
No.
Once we do that, what the fuck were we doing? I forgot.
Violence is not the answer. Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
Violence.
We were gonna go to Kriegmon eventually, but
To retrieve the lost treasury funds. And also figure out what
Oh,
spooky
yeah.
shit's happening there.
yeah, because the Dragonborn dude came from there.
Yes. The prior guard captains stole things. So I
true,
guess
and
we'll go
that we
track
did
him
that.
down. Oh shit, I've got his wanted poster that Olin made himself. Yep.
You do?
Oh well. I've wrote it down.
He shouldn't be called Olon Rich Eye anymore. It should be Old Poor.
He's about to be rich.
Well, you better be.
He about to be super rich with a fucking residium mine that rich.
If we are successful.
We could all
Should
just
be.
die.
Yeah, we could.
All right. So
There's also a huge stash of gold underground.
Fuck, I can't believe we didn't die today. I can't believe I didn't die. Holy shit.
That was your
It was
entire
close.
job
You
to die.
got lucky.
Fuck, dude. Oh,
Dude, I nearly died to a single kobold.
I thought
I
Crumsteel was
did
weak
not get
because they've
hit.
rolled like 7 below their health I should have right now. But he did. He would have two-shot me anyway. It would not have mattered.
it is true.
Yikes.
Not to mention you actually got the perfect amount to finish him.
That's very nice. All
Especially
thanks
after
to Phobos. Dear.
Thanks, Phobos.
Thanks, Phobos.
All right. So, especially with celebrations, honors to gods and goddesses, and many people taking time to bury the dead and pay respects, and obviously they make sure to shore up the defenses. The archers and everyone kind of tag out for the night as they were posted up pretty much most of the day and are fairly exhausted at this point. There are the few guards there, along with the Dragonborn. The dwarfs kind of take their time. And, of course, with that, eventually, Cal, whenever you get back home, you'll probably find Quinoa probably fast asleep in her chair just at the front of her shop, as she is obviously still waiting. You can tell she is. Obviously, the main reason why she had retired for more is it obviously worries her to exhaustion, and you could tell she is just kind of sleeping peacefully.
And she's outside, like on her bench.
No, she's inside. She's basically moved her chair to the front door, kind of just waiting.
I just mumbled to myself. I thought she was supposed to be watching me sleep. I'll just lean against her desk and enter a trance.
Alright. So, with that, especially at the town celebrating, at the Sailor's Blowhard, for those who go there, you see the celebrations that are going on as everyone is pouring out drinks in the welcome defense of Aylesbury. Govia Thumper and Mbasha Ygriss is the two proprietors, a dragonborn and a halfling. Obviously welcome you to come and stay the night for free, obviously as payment along with food and drinks on the house for the proper defense for Aylesbury. And you're able to get a full rest at this point. You'll be able to recover spells, all your equipment, accoutrement.
Yeah.
Sewer whiskey. Alrighty. So,
Yeah, sorry, I have a question. Are we gonna go do the finishing off Kobold's thing? Or are we gonna stop?
I think this is a pretty solid spot to stop off unless Nick feels he can keep going. Because it is
I think just wanna
4:30.
get a bit
Yeah.
Jesus.
I can totally keep going, but I just have to go for like 5 minutes.
I could keep going all night, baby.
I just want to whack something, alright?
I'm sorry, nerds. Don't worry. The next area
I
is
haven't
definitely.
used them all.
This is why I pinned Nick this morning and said, "Have a nap. We're going all night."
I just want to make sure he can keep going because I know.
Yeah. Well, I'm just gonna go pick up my dinner really quick, so I'll be back in like 5.
Yeah, I got a pizza coming.
Okay.
Pizza.
Pizza.
I'll be back in like 5.
All right.
So
Well, then everyone take a drink break. Obviously, we'll reconvene in about 5 minutes to 10.
Alright.
Matter
back.
to the spec.
Don't worry, Neil.
Yeah.
You'll be able to smack bitches with your mall like mama.
Hell yeah.
Alright, who's here?
Ah, yeah.
Alright. I really thought I was gonna go down, but since I didn't, I'll just show you. This is what I was gonna play when I died.
Oh, that would have been great.
Yeah, I was almost looking forward to dying.
Jesus
Well, I didn't
Christ.
though.
I thought Cal was gonna die, man.
Yeah, I was
I
surprised.
really
by
thought he
that.
was
Those
gonna die,
kobolds
like-
stabbed you real good.
Yeah, the kobolds were kicking his ass. There was no one nearby to help him aside from a fucking fake dragon.
I can't believe Cal disengaged and ran away from that kobold.
I know. That's like so unlike his player. Disengaging and running away?
Crazy. And if I got revived,
Good. I'm glad.
it is ready. I've never had so many buffs on ever.
Pass the whiskey.
Got up to like 6.
Yeah, so anyways, how's the sewer whiskey?
Sewer whiskey?
Yeah, when we were down in the sewer, we found some old alcohol bottles because I rolled really high on investigation. They were still full.
Okay. Is that how we're celebrating? Sewer whiskey.
I mean, it's my celebrating. Nobody else has to join in. It's either going to taste really good or really terrible.
I mean, whiskey tastes better as it ages, right?
I have no idea. The only hard
I mean,
alcohol
I
I've
know
ever
wine
drank,
does that. I don't know what else does that.
I've drank vodka and fucking rum. Rum tastes good for obvious reasons. Vodka tastes like paint thinner.
That's because it is.
Yeah. Rum is, sugar.
Whiskey is like rock water that's been cooked in wood.
That's a description.
Very bad at descriptions.
Love me some rock water cooked in wood.
That's the Earth Ganassi special whiskey.
Yeah, I watched how it's made for whiskey one time.
Pass the whiskey.
I remember they just left it in a really hot barrel for like a month. That was part of the process. Gave it that wood flavor. wait a minute. I'm waiting on Leros.
I'm back.
Kanoa's an accomplished healer, ain't she? She can cast Sending.
What?
I don't know, ask her.
Kanoa could cast Sending, right? Like, go ask her.
Well,
Probably not today, but...
I really want him to say no.
yeah.
We do not do that here.
What is Sending?
you're looking for someone who could cast Sending, or Leor specifically?
No, Kanoa.
I can do a next level.
Yeah. Kanoa is high enough level to do that, so I'll ask her. I know that some holy workers can send messages across the land.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
So, level 3. Do you ask her, or I'm gonna assume in the morning you ask her, or do you ask her before?
Yeah, this can wait till morning. I'll ask her in the morning.
Alright. So, obviously, come early morning, people are still celebrating wildly. Nurse, you know your brothers are probably completely pooped out, as they probably rabble-roused the shit out of themselves and completely knocked themselves out with exhaustion, as Mama and Pop told you, go ape shit until you're out of energy to really scare the enemy. So, let's see. The only person I believe I would need here, just on the early morning, would be Cal.
Did he sleep in her bed?
He sat down for a meditation in Quinoa's Ellen Curios shop,
Okay.
which I believe he is currently stepped away to grab his food. But in short, early morning Quinoa would obviously answer you, as she's clearly slept in her chair by mistake. Cal clearly didn't wake her up, as obviously everyone is fairly exhausted between the war preparations and everything that had taken place, along with the heavy fact that a good portion of townspeople are now buried out in the field. But she very calmly and relaxed looks to you, very comforting smile. I would have to ready it tomorrow. I haven't had to make use of Sending for some time.
I'm sorry.
Welcome back. I would imagine you're probably just refocusing in the morning, Cal. As Crom Seals come early to ask Quinoa if she could do Sending, which she just told him that she would have to do it tomorrow. She does not have it prepared.
That is fine. It is not terribly urgent. And I would greatly appreciate it if you could.
I'll be sure to. And how are you feeling, Cal? I am sorry that I fell asleep. I guess I do let this get me worked up a little too much.
Well, you did do quite a bit of healing yesterday. I don't mind. As you can see, I didn't die in my sleep.
I'm glad. Well, I'll be sure to have that ready. And please stay safe, Cal. It was brave what you did. I will never doubt that. But at least take some of your friends with you next time.
I'll get up, slap Crump Steel on the shoulder. Nah, this hunk of junk's way too slow.
I would argue that you are too fast.
Well, then you should even each other out just fine.
back.
I don't make a clunk noise.
Slap.
McClunky.
McClunky. All right.
Yeah, why don't you slap each other on the ass?
I have no desire for mortal pleasures.
No.
It's not a pleasure, it's just an ass slap between bros.
I don't think Cromsteel has much of an ass. It's probably just a back plate,
That's an ass.
I guess.
An ass is an ass.
Will you slap my back plate?
Slap that back plate.
What a question.
All right.
Slap my ass. This is not a drink.
Anyway, ignore our bad widow. I will have the message ready for you tomorrow.
Okay.
As we're leaving, I'll just turn around. Thanks for the roof.
You can use it any time, though. Next time, probably want to use a bed.
Oh, there are stairs.
He finally notices after 7 sessions.
I thought that was like a bookcase or
I
something.
thought those were drapes the entire time.
Yeah. Because it's like the same color as the carpet.
Yeah. I guess also I wasn't trying to break and enter into her house to look upstairs, so I didn't really care.
That is right.
Bro, you're in. Yeah, she just said you can come by anytime.
Yeah, does Crom still like comes in first thing in the morning, sees him where there's like, hmm.
He is getting some of that.
Ha ha ha.
Anyways, how's the sewer whiskey? I'm gonna have some.
You're going into the sewer and drinking some sewer whiskey.
No, I have sewer whiskey. I took it with me, remember? We found bottles.
That's right. That was a while ago.
I
Damn.
just
So
stuffed it.
the sewer whiskey is actually really good. It's actually surprisingly sweet. You could tell that this whiskey in particular seems to have a very heavy mix of molasses with it.
Sweet sewer whiskey.
You did not miss much.
Love me some good old sewer whiskey.
Just walking around town drinking some whiskey. Let's go get the boys.
The boys. So, early morning, Cromsteel Cow return. Obviously, there are those who would probably sleep in, especially after the very exhaustive combat from the night. So I'm just clearing a fucking old battlefielding.
Bury all the bodies.
They're all getting burials, man. Zircon is like the expedited gravedigger.
The Undertaker, he's climbing the top turnbuckle. He's already dug a grave for his opponent.
Hey, would you like to overnight this body to the underworld? Yes.
Yes.
I assume none of you have seen it, but there's a scene in Hunter x Hunter where somebody brings a shovel to a fight.
Well, of course I've seen Hunter x Hunter. I know exactly what you're talking about, and it's great.
Because they're so certain they're gonna win. They're like, oh, this is for later when I have to bury you.
Well, fucking Kurapika's a goddamn cheater. Of course he was gonna win.
Alrighty. So, oh man. Move that over. One downed tower still. But now you guys have watches. Or volley guns, as they're simply called. for this turn.
The knock volley gun.
Yeah, the thing that was just fucking ravaging so many soldiers.
Yeah, how are they reloading that thing? Do they have like cartridges?
Yes. It takes 3 turns. 1 turn to load each one.
That makes sense, yeah. But the only real way you could reload a watcha quickly.
Pretty fucking much. They would basically have to draw back the main crossbow bolt and then basically align it appropriately with the fucking cartridge that they had, and then fucking keep doing that successively and also replace all 3. So they're basically handling six cartridges, which is why the Kobold teams were so big. But now you guys have the watches. Alright. So come early morning. Everyone in town is obviously still having their good laugh, the celebration. You have your work set up before you. Payson and Shelly Cinderwater. Her golems are obviously not in sight for the time. They obviously probably wandered off back to his home. As Cal comes to approach. And Kuzith is actually taking a time in the bar for a change instead of outside. So, easy enough to assume that Payson and Shelly are back at his place for the time.
Do we even want to bring them?
Up to you guys.
Payson and Shally.
Do we need him?
I think we're just gonna talk to the kobolds, right?
That is the plan.
Well, Cal and Zircon were in there for a while. How many of them do you think are left?
How many did we kill? Like 80?
Well, if we also count the ones that turned into machines, presumably, there's probably at least 30 of them there. A little more, give or take.
Honestly, I didn't see most of the place. There's quite a lot of them.
Well, without Awakener backing them up, they're probably going to be much more willing to come to a more peaceful solution.
Well, I vote we don't go inside.
Yeah, let's have a meeting outside. That sounds like a good idea.
I've finished my repairs. What's happening?
We're having a cordial discussion about what we're going to do related to the kobolds.
Excellent. So, diplomacy?
What we were currently debating as to how many of them are actually left. And then the
The
fact...
amount that I saw on the battlefield, I think they had some in reserve. That was not all of them.
I'd say at least 30 more.
Where is the one that they called their second in command?
Also, I did not see any swole bolts.
Swollbold?
Dude, they were ripped.
He's not wrong.
Do you mean by ripped?
Also, does anybody want some sewer whiskey?
No, I am fine.
Really good.
That sounds disgusting.
Well, it came from the sewer, but it tastes really good.
If you wish, I could check it for poison.
No, it tastes pretty good.
Oh, you have already tried it.
Yes. I drank the entire first bottle yesterday.
Where is the kobold that had the skull on its head?
Do you mean the one that the orcs tied up and kicked like a football?
Yes.
You know that Kuzith, they basically have him in heavy lock and chain in a jail right now, under watch.
if we took him with us, we could use it as a form of negotiation, peace offering even. It could help to settle things over a little better.
That makes sense. Before we make a decision, I think we should talk to this kobold first.
After all, their king did just want to watch out for their kin.
I did not actually talk to him myself.
I don't buy it for a second.
All beings can be... Wait, no, that's not true. So most beings can be reasoned with.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Howdy. He was already about ready to kill me the second he saw me. And he still plans on killing anything in the underground.
But he did not kill you the moment he saw you. They can be reasoned with.
What's this?
I just think it's not going to go well.
Well, I guess let's go talk to the kobold and go see what he thinks.
Alright. So you go and grab one of the ears of the many people. I already know you quite well, especially since word had traveled very quickly after the demonstration at the front gate against the fucking, is what people call the behemoth iron golem that was attacking the city. You can tell people blown some of it way out of proportion, others that are talking about how he was wielding some bizarre fucking magic.
Yeah, I feel like it was pretty hard to miss us two big boys duking it out
Right.
in the middle.
But I will drop the chieftain right there just so you can have him.
Surround him. Assert dominance.
And this is the same
If we could
kobold.
stretch ourselves, it would be so good.
There we go. Now he's surrounded.
T-pose, 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 T.
Ah!
Oh no!
Oh God, he's growing in power.
Our T-pose is only making him stronger.
Yes!
It's an X-pose.
Switch to Fortnite dancing.
No!
Quick,
Crack a cold one.
But you do see Gix is rather heavily beat up. The skull mask that he was wearing is obviously gone, and he is a angry-looking little fucking kobold as he is. Obviously very old from the looks of it. You can see a lot of scars on his body. I say very old. Realistically, he's probably like 15.
He's old.
Old for a kobold.
Yeah. As he just kind of gives you all the glowering eye as he just kind of stares you down.
Would any of you like to lead the conversation?
I have a good intimidation roll, but I don't know what I'm saying to him.
We are not here for that.
What?
Yeah, we don't want to make him angry with us.
Go, persuasion, go.
Oh, it's same. Okay, I've got the same for persuasion and intimidation.
Okay. Still, I feel like he won't want to talk to an orc. Just feeling it.
I mean, your brothers did just turn him into a fucking kickball for like most of the night.
You know what? That's fair. That's completely fair. Let's not have me right there.
And Cal leaves the room.
Can I talk to Old?
Yes, you can.
Hang on. I'm assuming we're not just like doing that out in the open, right? We're in this somewhere.
Yeah, no. It's,
We're imagining we're in a prison.
yeah,
And we use your
imaginary
mind.
prison cell.
I just want to ask Olin to like let us speak for the town officially, and for him to tell this goblin that we're doing that. Because last time they were like, haha, you don't actually speak for the town.
You could tell.
With that, you will actually give an official mayor's writ for you to represent Aylesbury. And the, obviously, debating matters of being ambassadors towards the kobolds and the Residium mine and such.
Nice. Okay.
You've already done enough for this town. I don't see any issue with this. You obviously all have the best intentions.
I guess I'll talk to the kobold if nobody else wants to.
Yeah, I have a -1 in charisma. Good luck.
My persuasion isn't actually that bad.
I can do it if you want.
You all smell.
Even the one made out of metal?
Yeah, especially him. You stink the most.
It would be a different kind of smell.
You could bathe in poop and you wouldn't even smell it. You don't even have a nose.
Wow, he's very rude.
I do have smell senses. That is not the issue.
Where is your nose?
It is up my butt.
Oh no.
It's a pretty good
That was a
location.
joke. Listen, leader of the kobolds. We do not wish to eradicate you. We would like to broker peace.
Gix, lead them. I'm not king. But I still kick your ass.
Oh shit. Which one was Gix?
Gix was the king.
I thought this was the king.
Gix.
No,
this
this is like
chieftain.
lieutenant.
Here, hold on. There you go.
Right.
Gix is his name. The king.
We got a mafia secretary over here.
Right. Redacted. Gix, do you think we could broker peace between people of Aylesbury and the kobolds?
That depends if you can convince Zern.
I would ask you that. Do you think he can be convinced that we desire peace?
I don't know, big stinky metal man. Are you like the other big stinky metal man?
I am not. Quite the opposite.
What do we get out of it?
Primarily, you get to live, because the alternative is we purge you.
I can guarantee that your settlement will receive fair trade with this city and with the rest of my family. You will be respected as individuals with a glorious wealth to your own kingdom.
You can be equals.
Kingdom and equals.
Roll me a persuasion with advantage.
Oh, it's good.
You take Gix back. Gix back show you the way. King Zern be ecstatic. He want to be respected. He want to have kingdom like others.
We will return you to your people, no questions asked, as an act of good faith. I ask that you help us convince him that we can be peaceful.
He listened to Gix. Gix teacher. Show him how to swing weapon.
Very well.
Other be a little more difficult, but we'll worry about that later. He's the one who slings fire.
That one. Local unnamed guard, release this kobold.
By our authority as a local people that are weird.
My name's Jeff, but alright.
No, you are unnamed.
Wait, he's actually listening to him?
I mean, kind of showed me, and I don't think he's really gonna latch onto my face and eat it with all of you standing around after what I saw.
No, I mean, I'm just surprised you're actually just taking that order. I thought we'd have to go ask the mayor first.
This kobold will die before the second tooth touches you.
Alright. He'll go to
Safety is assured.
So, with that,
The other fire slinger, as like you could see the guards like unlocking him. His name's Zyle. He very smart.
Smart in a way that he can be reasoned with efficiently.
He listens to the king. He just likes slinging fire, burning things badly. He get bored very easily.
I'm sure a use can be found for that.
Yeah. He likes doing the forges. Fire.
That makes sense.
With that, as he's like unshackled and his legs are free, he like just casually picks up the manacles that are meant for your feet and like slings them over his shoulder like a scarf, like he's gonna just take them.
It's a fashion statement. I admire it.
Good metal.
You gotta admire his. What do you think that's for?
We should not question these things. Let us go.
He could be a tiny entrepreneur in the making.
The new chain scarf.
Chain gang.
Chengang. Does he Chang hang low?
Do it, Wabo, do it, bro.
You wear it underneath your clothes, like you slip your arm through the manacle, so you can do that cool, like arm hovering, like in the middle of your chest pose, without like you don't have to support your arm. The manacle does it for you underneath your clothes.
Like a sling.
Yeah,
Good.
and it makes some nice, authentic metal clanking noise to make you sound stronger. He's clearly a genius.
So you guys walk out with Gix and his chain scarf.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Are we all ready to travel to the Kobold stronghold?
Yeah.
Gas.
We do that.
All right.
Mystery is very disappointed with the lack of bonk.
It runs in his family.
Not all situations require bonk.
Bonk required.
Sometimes
could just-
you must not bonk to bonk another day.
But we could just get rid of them.
To bonk or not to bonk.
Then we don't have to deal with them.
That is the bonk.
Sometimes not bonking one time can lead to multiple bonkings later.
Mystery, that's called genocide, and I'm pretty sure it's frowned upon.
Whatever.
It is very frowned upon.
I figured in my
In
voice.
fact, we will frown at you.
Chrome Steel's face distorts and metal crunches as he forms a frown.
Turn him into a dinner set.
I turn his
What
face.
did you do to my face?
Nothing.
Listen, if they respond to our peacefulness with violence, then you can have some fun.
Yes, precisely.
Alrighty then. Sure.
Just do some expedited movements real quick.
Copy pastes us onto the stronghold, deletes half of the tokens.
On the bright side, we got
Oh, don't worry, I already
Thunderborn
moved
to
them.
cook.
Ah.
And we got like 3 whole Thunderboars just ready to be devoured.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that was part of the celebration last night.
Oh yeah, trust me. The Pit Boy family, especially with Mama Pit, are already cooking them bitches up nice.
Mama Pit at the end of the fight is like, meat's back on the menu, boys.
I mean,
You can
is
see
eating kobolds frowned upon? You know,
They're
society.
humanoid, I think so.
they definitely have a few on the fucking pit.
Okay.
Good wizard.
I guess I'm avoiding the pit tonight.
Yeah, that makes me uncomfortable. I wish I didn't know that.
What?
It's just a little kobold. Just
I mean, they're basically the same category as goblins. Would you eat goblin?
Yes.
Well, no, their meat's gross.
It is true. Their
Why is-
meat is gross,
why
but
is-
if you're desperate, you would eat them.
Well, you eat a lot of things if you were desperate.
I'm not desperate. There's 3 Thunderboars.
Hey, also, a fun survival tip that I learned, you can eat almost every part of a spruce tree.
What?
You can eat its bark, its pine leaves.
I mean,
Okay.
you can eat dirt.
They're like, and it's actually nutritious. It's not like bad for you.
I mean,
Uh.
you can, but you're just gonna shit chronic fucking fiber hemorrhoids.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying as a survival tip, you can eat that tree, and it's good for you.
Want to have a fucking
Man, I sure wish I had
hemorrhagic
spruce.
situation going on.
Yeah, also you can eat bone marrow. It's very good for you, but I'd die first.
Yeah, to be honest, I've
Hey, I
never
love
tried-
bone marrow. Holy shit, I love bone marrow.
Yeah, more for you.
Disshuffling, disshuffling.
He's gonna invite us
Good.
in and be like, outside of this room are my 600 guards.
Oh, I'm not stepping in that cave.
What, the whole thing?
I
You
request
can
the
come
Lord
down
come
to
forth.
us.
I
You
request
saw how
the Lord
big
come
that shit
forth.
was?
Yeah. That makes sense.
But I've never been in there.
It's very deep, and there's lots of traps.
There
And
are
very
many
easy to get
traps.
surrounded.
So big and so black, and I'm so small.
Mhm.
So, after a very long day's travel, which is easy enough to avoid all the storm boars because they are non-existent right now. You can see large
Yeah, I
portions.
assume the road to the stronghold is paved with burnt charcoal trees.
Burnt charcoal trees, some fires that are smoldering out, along with the fact that any other boars that were caught up are obviously peeled apart from very hungry, cold hands.
Right.
So, as you do arrive by nightfall, obviously very, very late, you take note one tiny kobold that is sitting out front
It's the one Leoris made friends with.
by the campfire.
It's your friend.
Oh shit, what was his name?
I don't remember.
Yes.
Ah! Oh,
Gif.
you ate it? You eat any hearts today?
No. It is you, right, Gif?
Of course. I'm strong.
It's pronounced Jiff,
Come
by
on,
the
man.
way.
His life.
Gif, can I come over, sir?
Yeah, just be careful. They moved all the foot trap.
Oh,
Alright,
right.
I will
I'd like
keep an eye out as I advance.
Could I perceive these traps?
Yes, you can. So, doing that obviously easily enough, they have done the shuffle.
Skyrim shuffle.
Do the Skyrim shuffle.
Oh.
Oh, there.
That is right where I'm going to go.
Yeah, that's actually right where I was gonna go too.
Let's
Oh,
all
shit.
walk single file through this little gap here. It's
Eeny
convenient
bitty
gap.
grat.
Just grab onto one of the spikes and
Even
don't
though
cross
there's
it
like
through
that perfectly normal path over here.
I mean, you can just step over it, can't you? They're not that big.
Yeah, no, you definitely can. They're big.
Just step over.
Big enough to hurt, but not big enough to fucking break your leg.
Yeah, like you know what? Say you can just not step on it.
Gex is gonna go around because he's too short.
Come up to here. Sit down next to Gif.
Alright, Gix, do you think you could bring your leader out for negotiation?
This is weird. No one's outside.
Just hear Gif kind of mumble like, "Oh yeah,
A lot of people came back screaming and worried. Also, very angry middleman.
Wait,
Wait, did you say the metal man was angry?
Oh, beyond furious.
was it the same one that left earlier?
Oh yeah, Giff not talk to him. Giff run off into the forest every time he come out.
He's
Is that
alive?
Awakener?
Did he return to this place?
Oh yeah, he came walking out of the forest last night.
Kill Bill sirens.
Whatever's going on, we definitely have to stop him.
Well, that is troublesome. Is Awakener here now?
Yeah, he's probably like deep inside.
Your mom.
You know it's too easy.
I usually
Withdraw my sword.
don't go that deep in. It's safer that way. I like to sit out here and kind of eat the entrails that are around.
Fair.
I feel like how peaceful approaches get further and further from reality.
Only know if we try.
I did not count on this factor.
Don't worry, Zern. He want peace. He don't like Metalman. Metalman only give us tools to go back and kill other dark-skinned elves from down below.
Just kind of look at him for a moment.
He does like somebody's holding a bottle, like huffing it, and then just like falls over, representing the gas from yesterday's battle.
Fuck, they've been gassing the drops.
They took our home. So we fight back. They use poison, we use poison.
Do you do poison?
Do you do poison? Yes, we do poison. We do lots of poison.
I am sorry my misguided kin have done this to you.
You can see they're like confused by the statement you just said. Like, sorry, what the fuck?
If we must fight Awakener again, we will have a much easier time, as he does not possess any of his equipment.
Yeah, that's what he was kind of mumbling about. Like, all his things are gone.
Do you think he got back up?
I
I saw you
didn't
were digging him.
actually say what I did with the corpse, so I guess I left it there, and then it left.
Maybe he's called Awakener for a reason.
Gee, I hope not.
He keeps getting back up. What the fuck?
We're not going to make any progress with this Warforged here. Gix, what is your, what do you think your king thinks about Awakener now that he caused a bunch of your kin to die?
I mean, they're gonna be reborn anyway. The hatchery's still there.
But surely immediate death is unpleasant.
Oh, it's always unpleasant. I mean, but we come back all the time.
I realize this, but you would prefer to not have to be reborn.
I mean, yeah, it's painful. It's not really fun. But I mean, he's been showing us how to make cool weapons. He's even teaching some of us how to like make the other middle brothers that like cast the same kind of spells.
Are these weapons worth the cost of your entire clan being wiped out?
I mean, we're still alive.
For now. But what you did here was something that was a great act. It will ripple through to other cities, and if they see that your kingdom is a threat, then it may all come crumbling down.
Roll me another
Right, you know.
persuasion advantage.
Oh, this can only go bad. It's me rolling it.
Good advantage there.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
oh,
Jensen,
You can see he's like starting to dawn on him a little bit. Like for him, this is like still a great victory because he scared an entire town and actually like with the. Even though you guys pushed them back, they still did immense damage numbers wise and the field wise.
oh yeah, but they were pushed back by a small village.
That's true.
When Awakener swore vengeance upon all living beings, what made you think you were exempt? You may not be first on the list, but you're definitely on it.
I never thought that far.
Well, there you go.
I was just kind of excited to like get revenge. See my brothers get like big and buff like me.
There need not be vengeance anymore. You can attain a fulfilling life.
I like that.
Now, would you and Gix be able to take us inside?
Doors closed.
Dude. I see.
One moment then.
You are locked out then.
Yeah. Gift don't care.
Are there hinges like on the sides of the?
Oh, there's definitely hinges.
Oh, metal hinges?
For that, no. These are obviously mostly made from plant
Okay.
fibers and leather because obviously metal hinges seem a little excessive for wood palisades on the outside.
How tall is this tool?
15 feet. Massive to a
Cool.
kobold, negligible to you.
I would like to
Don't suppose you could open it from the inside, one of you?
I would like to control Earth and basically start removing the dirt from under the gate so we can just walk under.
Oh, alright.
Bro, I'm just gonna fucking like walk up the wall,
I was just gonna magically.
get a run up, and
This is alright too.
Alright, so everyone literally takes their own path.
I kick
is
the
there
door
any?
with my
Can I
foot.
see anyone in here?
There's not a single person there.
All right, we'll turn to Crumstill. Once again, I don't think we should just walk in. Get the kobold to tell Awakener to come the fuck out here. If not, we go violent.
Alright. How long do we give the kobolds in case Awakener just kills them?
10 minutes.
What the fuck?
Very
I
well.
kind of
seems
consciously
like
step in front of Keith.
However,
Giff refused to go
what's the
inside.
point of doing
having a kobold retrieve
My
Awakener
cloak.
will absolutely give Awakener time to escape.
that?
I
And
believe
also,
it would
I'd
be
like-
better to confront him directly.
if you're gonna go to the violent route, if the kobold doesn't come back, we might as well just go in because, in all likelihood, he isn't gonna come out to meet people who he assumes are probably us or angry townspeople.
It is best to have the kobolds on our side for this.
And I definitely can't open the other doors inside.
I can try.
Gix, you are aware of all of the traps within, yes?
Most of them.
Well, I hope they have not made any new ones. Could you lead us then?
Yeah, I could do that.
I appreciate it.
I promise you I will do my best to make sure that you escape from this unharmed.
Don't worry, Gix is tough.
I believe it.
I survive all his family.
You survived so many orc feet.
Survived boing boing.
The thick thighs of thunder. Ah! So he'll walk
We open
underneath
the door and reveal the
Yeah.
second door. Ah, fun.
the fucking tunnel underneath the fucking palisade that's been put there by Zircon now. So you can the second palisade that you walk up the hill towards.
I'll be out here. I got some boar tongue to cook. You want some?
No, I think I should stick with my friends this time.
Okay, be safe. That guy's scary.
You took it. If something bad happens, I suggest you run away.
It's the smartest move. That guy. Too dangerous.
Yours, could I request that you bless us with the gift of sight?
One moment.
The sight beyond sight.
I want to step out with a GIF and then just like rummage through my stuff and just
I don't need it.
pull out the small bottle of paint I have.
Uh-oh.
To be like, this isn't fucking on anything. This is a gift from me to you to hold on to for now. If something happens to us, maybe you can seek refuge with the town. Tell them Leora sent you.
Okay.
And that this belongs to Payson.
Payson.
He will be able to confirm that this is something I have given you and that you can be trusted.
Alright. I'll keep an ear.
You can see he, like, safely tucks it away in his little hunter's pack that he has.
As I'm walking inside, I'll stop and turn back. And definitely don't drink it!
You can see he starts thinking about it now and, like, looks at it.
I'm pretty sure he's going to drink it.
If he does, hopefully it's only like a little bit and he finds that it tastes awful.
I mean, I tried drinking it earlier. It didn't taste very good.
Okay. Is it a little strange?
What a curious bunch we are.
I eat a lot of things.
Right, let's see.
These doors are probably
Cal,
locked.
Comsteel, Rylax, Nistri. You may have the blessing of sight.
Yay.
Sight beyond sight.
No,
Does that
that's
just mean I now have like more?
300 feet of dark vision.
Jesus Christ.
For all intents and purposes, there is no more darkness in this cave, only walls.
Sick.
I can immediately see a wall in our way.
I can see a lot of walls in our way, actually.
It's just wood walls, right?
Thick, heavy fucking trees that have just been strapped together and nailed together heavily.
Oh, like not a door, actual barricade?
Yeah.
Actual barricade.
Like,
Okay, this
each of
one
these are an
seems to be-
actual tree that was just fucking cut down and slapped together on this fucking door.
I will attempt to do the same thing.
Just dig under it.
I just do the that kind of like little martial dance where I wave my arms back and forth and the dirt just as it tunnels out, as it excavates.
Alright, so under...
Crumb still walks in. I just want to point towards the roof and be like, watch out for the roof.
Yeah, there's a big log there.
Oh,
So, look
how
up.
do we avoid it?
Oh, you want to shimmy to the side. Right side.
Don't trigger it, maybe?
Or-
Right side.
So, you look up and you see this.
Hmm.
Oh, jeez. Well, I'm gonna watch him go first, just to make sure it doesn't swing out when he goes by, and then I just get clocked.
You can see
And
Gix just comfortably walks underneath.
What?
Oh, yeah, it's made for
This
tall
is true.
people. Good fallback.
I mean, that seems reasonable. I just crawl.
It actually is safe because he's 3'2". Which means, I believe, for Alex, you would be safe as well.
No, I'm not quite that short.
Look over at Leoris. Yeah, fair enough.
This one, when doors close, the walls are dangerous. Oh, wait! Fucking... Okay, hold on.
You jumped the gun.
That's how my story ends.
I was about a second away from doing that anyway, so... Oh no.
Alright, thankfully they'll miss you, Calm Steel.
Okay. Yeah.
Initially, as they launch out, as you fucking felt the stone pressure plate in front of you, you guys all see effectively this.
There's just like sparks as it skids off my armor, and I take a step back out of the way.
They are iron spikes. After you step back,
Here you go.
you can hear the very slow as they start to recede and reset.
My
Are
bad.
they also tall enough for a kobold to walk under?
For this one, no. This was purposely made up and down for goblins.
You thought you could fucking Jerry it, didn't you?
Crawl all the way through to the end.
Keep crawling.
I mean, yeah. If it was tall, I would have
Maybe.
kept crawling.
Let's crawl, baby. Let's crawl.
Just crawl.
How do we
I'm
avoid
sick.
this and break
I'm
open that door?
I'm a snake.
I tap against the wall, and with my tremor sense, can I see the mechanism, like retracting the blades?
Effectively, yes, you can.
Oh, interesting. How big do you think? How much do you think that weighs?
For the main metal mechanism that's kind of been inset for where it is, I assume you're looking just for the mechanism box itself, because it's easy enough to discern
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
here.
yeah.
That would be about 20 pounds.
Damn, just 5 pounds too heavy. If it was just like a gear or something, I could crush it.
You could aim for a single gear. You could tell.
Yeah, I could try that.
You could tell it is obviously the mechanical box, but obviously if you do break one, it's likely the whole thing goes.
Yeah, I can give that a shot as I focus and crush one of the gears in it.
All right. With that, especially with one gear crushed, offsetting the other gears, you can tell the whole box just kind of like pushes the others out. Doesn't seem like it could really operate anymore.
I put a,
It doesn't
put
seem-
a foot on the pressure plate.
Doesn't trigger.
I inform you that I have done this before you do that.
At the same time, while Zircon and Leoris are crawling, because the weight is just heavy enough, the log swings, doesn't hit him. It's now safe to go past that.
Well, okay. How shall we get through this? Brute force?
Probably the best.
Alright.
The
Lee
blockade
Street,
is probably
do you
set.
think you could hack through this?
Give it a swing.
As Cal sits there like, I don't want to fucking go in.
No,
Just like... Sorry, the art. I'm just gonna bonk it.
Alright, just smashing it a few times to break it down. Roll me a...
Bonk.
Yeah, roll me flat strength as you're fucking going
I
to
had
town.
a green axe.
Get them all. Oh, no. Fuck axes. Flat strength?
Gotta be like Mom. Yes.
Jesus.
So you see Nurse just walk up and handily fucking monster mode this fucking barricade. And literally just knock the logs to the fucking floor, breaking all the fucking plant fiber ropes that were used for.
Well done. What traps are in this room?
spears at the next door.
Yeah, he's right. There's a set of spears that launch out the wall.
So where should I not stand?
He'll do a little hop skip ahead of you. You see he stops here, like looks to his right down the tunnel, and then like clearly counting in his head, like 1 and then 2 as he does like a little hop. And he's just kind of like looking, and then looks at the one like, plate further up. And then he like points to this section where it goes into the wall, and you can see spikes that are kind of set up to shoot down this way.
I can attempt to do the same thing I did with the last one.
For this mechanism, you can tell it's even more simpler. It's basically kind of like, it's not metal by mechanism, but it's obviously set to go off once, like heavy ballista binder style in the wall.
Ah. I'm gonna sit here then, so I'm not in front of the ballistas.
I don't think those are the ones that fire.
I'm still concerned if they do somehow.
Gif, yeah, he doesn't move. He's cooking fucking boar tongues. He's having a fucking ball.
Hey Josh, are these
Sounds
full of
great, man.
javelins?
For those, yeah, they all have javelins. They're all loaded up. Those are clearly the ones from last night's battle.
I threw many of mine, so I will just take, like 7. Yoink.
Alright. There's plenty there.
Do the same.
Yeah, there's 10 in each row, so there's 30 in each, basically, volley launcher.
Don't need that many, but yeah.
I'll take on the 5.
Alright. They easily just slide right out. You can
It's
tell.
javelin.
You can tell they're set up for basically function like gravity. They just tilt back, and you can easily slide them out.
Alright. So, Con, have you disarmed it?
Not yet. 1 second. I'm gonna actually post it. So that way you can fucking
Magnetize.
decide for yourself what my limitations with this are.
All metal in front. Oh, so you're doing that on this direction?
Yep.
Alright. As you do that, you can actually kind of sense that the ballista binder actually is pivoted. So, what would you like to do?
That's cool.
Pivoted as in if I were to knock it, it would activate.
It would activate, but it's not lined up with the holes anymore.
Ah. Gix, you may want to stand back.
Oh. He steps the other way. And
Not
then
towards it.
Triggers, and you hear a very loud as you realize wherever these spike bolts are, they're in the stone inside the wall here. The trap is disarmed.
I've offset them.
Yeah.
Alright. It's fine now.
Oh, you're really good at this.
Thank you.
Alright. I will help you break this one.
Go ahead and roll me a strength check at advantage.
Who's rolling it?
You are better at strength.
Strong.
Bonk. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, roll.
That's still enough as you take a little bit longer this time. First one probably wore you out a little bit because obviously it's a bigger, heavier door. And finally comes crashing down.
Which is good.
Yeah,
Does he
wooden
say
plank.
no way here?
I was
Oh,
just thinking that our plan to jump Awakener has given him much time to retreat.
Ah!
What is this trap? Explain it.
The earth moves 15 feet for every 5 feet you move.
The discombobulation trap.
There you go. Easy.
Round funky wucky trap.
I don't remember anything being in this room.
This was just their lumberyard. See, the lumber is much smaller than before.
Gee, I wonder why.
going
Almost
through
as if they might have
the
eaten
mine.
a lot of their mom builds.
Ah,
From skill points at one of these. This is useless.
This has no value.
I point at a mushroom. Mushroom.
mushroom.
Well, in reality, you'll point at the crystal. We're rich.
Yeah. It's me sitting there like my family is going to be very proud of me.
Yeah,
This is what?
you guys see all this pure residium that's just kind of crystallized form here is probably the craziest amount you've ever seen. And you can see why the dwarves were trying to. You can
Just
tell.
looking around, are there any loose bits?
Oh, there's loose
Yeah,
bits
there are
everywhere.
loose bits.
I'm picking up a chunk.
You can easily fucking ham hawk a huge piece of ore and all that in crystal.
Yeah, I want a piece too.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'd like to eat a piece.
go ahead and roll me a d100
Means I call like these savages.
for each person to grab.
D100 if you're picking up.
If you're grabbing a piece or breaking off a piece, so Leoris, you grab a piece worth 87 gold. Right, so you grab a piece worth 33. Nurse, oh my god!
Okay.
Nurse, you grab one worth 73, and Cal, you managed to find like that one perfectly terminated crystal of residium that like most wizards would fucking nut over because it's like the perfect amount for making a wand or a rod.
Amazing.
You found a nut-worthy piece.
Gem that makes you nut.
Just imagine walking out and smack it with a pickaxe. Die, worthless crystal.
That's it.
Okay.
If the kobolds realize we took this, they're gonna be like, "Hey, you stole our shit. No diplomacy."
I would have just leaned down and grabbed it, like, not saying a damn word.
Right, Cal doesn't care.
We go through the tavern.
Very well done.
As you look at that tunnelway in Cromsdale, you could see in this entire cavern here.
I remember there being something here.
No, it's further. It's much further.
You remember there's a whole bunch of residium deposits here.
I vaguely see the corner, like just a tiny bit of something here.
Yeah,
Go
there is another
past the
palisade
tavern
further
and then
down.
There's the dwarf.
Yeah. Bit of work.
Oh, kobolds.
Yep. Gex is
Hello,
back.
friends.
We bring good news. Cern will be recognized as king.
We come in peace. Do not be alarmed.
Does that mean, is that a different king? Or is it the same guy?
No, no.
But he's like the king.
I'm chieftain. I give orders.
Don't worry, I was also confused about this.
Cern is king. His word is law.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
We haven't met him.
I've met him. He's a fun guy.
Here he wears many a crown. Okay, I remember this trap. Is it active?
Squeeze in, but it's always back.
I could see through the wall for a minute. I was like,
It's a tight squeeze, purposely made that way.
yeah.
And Nurse, you see one kobold like look at you quizzically. He'll offer you like a tankard of beer.
I will. Does he have like a second one, or is just give me a whole one?
There's like a whole row over here that's just kind of been set up with tankards of beers on top of all the wood piles.
I'll take one. Just carrying it and drinking it as we walk.
Surprisingly good. It's a nice dwarven stout.
Oh, I wonder where they got it.
I'll be like, thank you.
You can tell they go back to their meals. As obviously these guys are the strange inventors or miners. You can hear coming down from the other hallway over here the loud sounds of a singular pickaxe, just pong, pong, pong. At this point, you see Gix is like, wait, I can remember this, I swear.
It is a fire trap.
Yeah.
There is a panel in the wall you have to touch.
He's like trying to remember the sequence to turn it off. Like 3, 1, and 2.
So I don't suppose you can just cover the holes.
Possible, but it's also possible the fire will escape regardless.
Can you cover the holes and try to break it?
Let me do a quick intelligence check for Gix as he's gonna push on the buttons.
Please.
Break the fire.
Alright.
Well, it almost turned over.
So he'll go to walk forward. He'll now need to make a fucking dexterity saving.
It's you, the chosen one.
He'll survive this easily. So he takes 11 damage. It just jumps like ah!
Oh,
All right.
That wasn't the right sequence. It's the other way. And you look over. He says 3. There's 2 buttons.
I give him a healing potion.
I'm going to... Do I remember how this thing worked? Because I swear there was just a panel here, and then you walk through, and then it's the other one to turn it back on.
Basically, you definitely remember. You walk over and you push the 2 bricks in very easily. Because you were able to sense where they were. Like, yeah, that's the right way. And obviously the flamethrower trap turns off.
I love the animated fire.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I loved it when it burned the fuck out of me. Healed Gix.
And Cal, if, looking down that tunnelway, you would see a single kobold with a very fanciful pick making a tunnelway for some reason southward. And Gix, thank you.
Is he digging that so they can get down there? Because none of them remember the code.
Yes. So he will start walking down here. Eat your queen's cheese. And as you get down here, you'll see the kobold living quarters to your right / left of the map. You can see the weird spider-like clockwork bot that is making various clothes and other things for new kobolds that are fairly young. Same difference. And the other one that seems to have a weird application of junk and other things that are discussing matters of what weapons they would prefer. Kind of pulling out weird trinkets and baubles back and forth.
These barrels right here, do they have drink in them?
Oh yes, and they are tapped. You can freely pour yourself another one.
Ah, I'm gonna fill up my tank.
Tapped with a spigot.
Just fucking having free go of all of this stuff.
They haven't kicked us out yet, have they?
They just got it.
And?
Like, hey guys, one sec. I'm gonna need a drink. I'm gonna need some residium. And what were we doing?
Living the...
Hey, you guys got any beer? Hey, nice necklace. Thanks.
Just take the crown off the king. Dude, nice.
What?
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about. They just handed me this beer. Who
So,
invited you that?
as you approach, you can hear the heavy pangs of metal.
Crumb steals shitting paint.
At that point, as you come around the corner, you could see Awakener busy at the forge, furiously smashing a hammer down on a new set of equipment.
You were supposed to be defeated.
With that, you could see the hammer kind of stops. Slowly turns. You could see the indent where you had previously struck him left a full scratch on his armor.
How is it that you still live?
Shouldn't have your gods told you how many of us survived over these years? The old secrets.
I do not wish to fight you again, but I will if I must. Realize that you are at a disadvantage now.
This is true. Question is, what do you feel you would do now that you know what I am and what the Soul Crushers do?
You will need to be destroyed more thoroughly, but I would hope that I can convince you otherwise.
Destruction, then. That's all you plan. Really think your god would welcome me? Family that has banished most of our designs. Set them on the path of their disassembly. Bottom feeders that you work with. How many people do you think would pay handsome coin for even just a piece of my body?
Our kind are not worse than the mortal races, and we are not better. We are equals.
I believe that too. That's why I made the cables. They're not gone. I had planned on retrieving them if I could, and reawakening them, as I've done for so many brothers before.
I would rather that you didn't. We went through a lot of effort to save Aylesbury. Please, do not continue on this path. I beg you to reconsider.
Will you face me? Honorably. Give you word.
For what purpose?
I wish to see something for myself.
And what would that be?
Which of our designs is loved more?
I believe that line of thinking is incorrect. We are equal.
Roll me a persuasion at disadvantage.
Alright. Ooh.
Ooh. You can see Awakener's body shift. Just kind of obviously taking in the tone and seeing that you are sticking to what you are saying, as well as the fact that many of your friends are actually here this time, in comparison of your previous conversation.
I will not kid myself. You have aeons of experience over me. I believe that you would best me in a fight. However, our souls are one and the same.
You can see he just kind of sets down the hammer. And you can see he's very uniquely made. It's very clear that he had left this here originally with a purpose.
I said this the first time we met. Our goals are not completely unaligned. They are quite similar, in fact. Would you like to come with us to see the world, see how it has changed? You can be accepted.
I take your offer on this. You would expect me to stay my hand. Just to give them a chance. Those who've forgotten. Our brothers who sacrificed themselves. So that they may eat and sleep sweetly. And leave us to be forgotten and rotten.
I will fight for our Warforged brethren as much as you will.
There are others who have not met your conviction. Has wrath greater than my own. Not seen bonds that you have with them. If you let me take the cables with me, I promise you, upon myself as a brother of Warforged, I will stay my hand. I will see the world. May have my ideals change. The Underdark is a cold and cruel place. And clearly, even the other compatriots with you may have descendants from it, even and still share a greater kindness than anything else I've seen down there.
And for the insight checks, you can tell there is a very distinct concern, not on himself or guarding or attacking, but letting this technology sit with a town fresh and full of new people. It's something he considers to be guarded.
I'm just gonna lean up to Chrome Steel, like whisper in his ear. This is bullshit. A day ago he was fucking head over heels for this other religion. Now all of a sudden he's peaceful. This guy killed dozens of people yesterday. He should not be allowed to leave here alive.
He is not beyond redemption. He can be guided.
I'll look towards him. So you had a shitty life underground for a while. Why does that give you the right to kill innocent people?
Shitty life underground. It's not where I started. I originally started up on the lands where you live. I came seeking my revenge on those in the proximity of it. I had used these kobolds and promised them their own revenge as well towards those who had banished them or seeked and wiped them out in genocide, much like my own kin. And that I share a spark of hatred. But clearly you don't trust me.
You must understand our distrust.
Then I will go alone. As cruel as a fate as it is, I ask you to melt down the cables then.
I agree with that at least.
Can they not be saved? Is it irreversible?
I carry my spark with them. If you had found one powerful enough, mayhap you return them. This is why I try to learn the power myself. I carry my brothers, my regiment, even my commander. I'm the last soldier. I carry that burden forward, knowing that one day, the Crusher, who has taught me the abilities I know, will grant me the power to reforge my brothers' bodies. I can awaken them all.
Will you take on peaceful actions and stop attacking the people of the surface?
Clearly you would not let me leave either way. I have no choice but to agree to this or face destruction and lose the chance of my brothers.
Exactly my point. The only reason you're claiming to be friendly now is because it's your only choice. Second you walk out of here, you'll find some other kobolds to wipe out a town.
You can tell he's got like eyes immediately on Cal for this situation.
Colin is bullshit.
Oh yeah.
As logical as that is, Cal, I cannot agree with you. That is not what the Iron Father would want.
Awakener, how old are you?
I'm 703 years old.
703 years of wanting to kill everything on the earth, and one day, all of a sudden he's friendly. Chromestill, you're more stupid than I thought.
You have to begin somewhere. There's a first for everything.
Go on, let him walk out of here then.
I mean, has he wanted to kill everyone the whole time, or is that...
That is a good point.
The origin of his hatred no longer exists. Waker merely needs to realize that. Once he has a chance to view the outside world, I believe he will change.
So, it is not just a chance for his redemption, but for everyone else's, in his eyes.
Which of your convictions are stronger, Awakener? The one where you wish to destroy all life? The one where you wish to save your brothers?
If I had to destroy myself to do it, I would bring back all of my lost brothers, without question.
I feel that is a task that you could very well accomplish, but you need not destroy all life to do it. You just want to save the ones that you loved.
I implore you to find non-genocidal means of accomplishing that objective.
The various gods that have given up on us. And those who've remained silent.
There is a new god. The Iron Father will accept you.
Give me one last persuasion check. Normal.
Yes, sir.
Just Jehovah's Witnessing.
It's kind of why I'm here.
As you do say this, I'm going to assist you here. I will walk towards Awakener, no weapon drawn, and I'll get to about here.
No,
to which I will take out Awakener's spear and place it down on the iron bars for him. You carried this weapon with conviction. I believed that you held it dear. Am I right?
As you set that down, you can actually almost see like a body emotion. It's very hard to tell, especially with the faceplate, the very lack of emotional face figures going on. He does kind of shift almost like if somebody were prolonging for something. You can tell that he did miss that item to a great amount of endearment, and the fact that you're actually giving one, you can actually tell that
he does shift from more of a defensive kind of body conjecture to almost a confused state, but wanting to kind of like rush to pick up this item.
I also apologize for my forgetfulness. Here, on the foot of my back, I unsling his shield. I put it on this pile of bars. This is also yours.
It was not by your choice that you were separated from your brothers. But the least we can do is give you back something that reminds you of them.
Now, much like you can make peace with the above peoples, we have actually come here to make peace with the kobolds. People of Aylesbury and the kobolds, two factions that currently hate each other, they can achieve peace.
You will have difficult time. I see you have unshakable faith in this. I know your friend.
I do not believe Yorickson would lead me astray.
From one that is as old as yourself, I believe I shouldn't have to tell you that nobody wins in war. You will only lose more and more of those you find precious.
It will be easier to assume that I've been destroyed for your town to prosper. You've at least given me the gift of my two most precious items back to me.
I'll gesture to his spear, and I'll take a step back and kind of give him a little bow.
I suggest that you go in peace and travel, perhaps for people of Aylesbury will remember you. It will not be wise to start there.
I know the towns well. I will make my way south and restore it there.
If we do catch wind of you causing trouble again, I will take it as an act of betrayal. Other than that, I turn around and look at Cal. Are there any objections?
The sole purpose of my goddess is to help those who have lost their way and give them a peaceful life. It is meant to mostly apply to my own kin, but it is a virtue I hold to all people. I have no issue.
You know what? I've been trying something new recently. Picked it up yesterday. Go for it. Get out of here.
We shall now converse with the kobolds. Wish you luck in your travels.
Thank you.
Perhaps someday we can meet again as friends.
You can see he nods and he goes to his shoulder plate where the Soul Crusher symbol has been engraved. In almost brutal fashion, he grabs it and literally tears it off his own body. And goes to step towards you, Cromsteel.
Let them know that I died. Which is not entirely wrong. I've already died hundreds of times. Maybe this life. But yours might actually come to fruition.
I will make sure of it. And I have some more things from you. The Gagaron banner piece, this notebook, and the Soul Crusher amulet. I don't know if he wants to take that back.
You can see he kind of does take the Gagaron banner, but he pushes the amulet in the book towards you.
There were things in there that could help guide yourself to others more dangerous than I. Read it carefully.
I shall heed your word, and I reach out with my arm to shake.
He gives you this Spartan Brotherhood kind of shake. And you could feel a very strange sense of respect from Awakener. He's actually clearly surprised. Not only did you return, but aside from the running away between all that situation, sticking it out and trying your best. You can see that where he's wavered before, you showed no shaky ground at all. You get the sense that he's begged many a god before to give him the power that the Soul Crusher has given him. You tell that he will very clearly do his best to speak with the Iron Father.
Truly hope so.
With that, you can see he will take his shield and spear. He's going to pick up a bag, clearly, that he usually uses for travel. Kind of looks one last time at the Soul Crusher's hammer. Just kind of looks a little dejected in a way as he shifts down the halls, deep down the tunnels of the Dwarven Ways, back into the Underdark, to the southern tunnels that he had mentioned. With that, I will definitely say you feel a very proud smile of Iron Stride on you. Zircon, Cromsteel, and Cal. You get an inspiration point for that.
Oh.
Gix, you could see him kind of like quickly look around the crowd. He's like, is he gone? That guy scares the fuck out of me.
He will be going in peace. I do not believe you will see him again.
Okay, good. That thing that you always talk to is like the freakiest thing ever.
Talk to?
Yeah, the weird spiritual like woo thing, shaman style.
What, the hammer?
Sometimes it comes out of the hammer. Other things like he didn't have the hammer, but he had like that symbol. He like points to the shoulder plate that you're holding, Gromsteel.
Did he leave the hammer over here where he was?
Yeah, he left it behind.
I feel like the kobolds shouldn't have that.
I'm gonna go take that.
I was gonna say, like, I was gonna say I was gonna go over there and just sort of pick it up and toss it in the forge.
Picks up hammer, slams one of the ingots.
Oh, no, I take
the
the hammer. If there's anyone who can figure out what screwy shit's going on with this, if there's anyone who can figure out what's going on with this screwy shit hammer, then it's my family.
Yeah.
So, as you do pick up the hammer, Sircon.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, first item.
Uh-oh.
That's why I want us to throw it in the fire.
No, well, I mean, you'd still have to pick it up.
That's fine.
Pick it up and go, I want this.
You do feel the thrum of magical energy. As you kind of feel it, it almost feels like kind of the same way you see with your own senses, the tremor sense. Like you could feel the metal around you shaping it, and it almost feels like the pulse of your own blood could be shaped into that of metal with this hammer.
Jesus.
Obviously, it'll take some more time to study it, but especially with this, on the knowledge of that, it's terrifying to think of the fact that this hammer gives you that sense of feeling and energy. But you also feel a very bizarre sense of power wash over you. Like, you could do this to anyone.
Is it, just as a point of clarification there, is it like an actual just little blacksmithing hammer, or is it like a war hammer, or what?
For this, equivalently, the stats would be that of a warhammer.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
It looks small, but it's fucking weighty. It looks like common steel, but the etchings on it, especially the symbol of the Soul Crusher on it, leaves something to question. Anyone with an Arcana can go ahead and roll that for me if they're interested.
I am not proficient in Arcana.
Also,
me
I'm
more,
going to ask
Buckeye,
Zircon that I
yeah.
hold on to it, if you don't mind.
Would you like to be associated with this item? It, judging by what I can sense from it, is quite powerful. It feels similar to some of my senses.
I mean no disrespect, I simply would feel better if it was on my person.
Very well then. I would suggest covering it with something.
Just put it in a side bag.
Alright, yeah, I can do that for you.
Alright.
Okay, you now have the Soul Crushed Hammer. It's yours now.
So you just put it in the bag for him?
Yes.
Alright.
So he doesn't have to touch it, because I did say that touching it has this strange
Just
feeling.
got bad vibes.
Yes.
Bad use of hammer.
Keep a good eye on it. There may be someone who wants this back.
Alrighty. So with that, you do see the Swobold working at the forge. They seem to be making quite mundane metals.
Which,
The stacks here don't look like the same. These look like common iron and steel.
what
Though
do we do with these soul ingots?
these These ones are regular steel ingots.
Oh, okay.
These ones are the only ones left. There seems to be about 10 of the soul ingots left.
Okay. What should we do with those?
Melt them.
Well, if their souls trapped, then we should probably break them.
Yeah,
So,
I think we should just put them in a furnace. If
Before
everybody
we
agree
do
with that.
We should figure out how this is, well, I guess not done, but if we can identify what magic keeps them together, it might help us in the future to unravel it, as opposed to just burning it outright.
Take one for study and burn the rest then.
Agreed.
Agreed.
So you throw 9 into the furnace and see them melting down. You can actually see small releases of arcane energy as the metal slowly, seemingly turns to mundane with these specialized furnaces here.
I hope that's their souls going into the eggs. But I'll never know.
Roll me a
Wow.
religion.
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that.
Especially with the current forges here, because you could tell that Awakener had made these purposely for a matter of this. Yes, their souls have been released.
Okay, maybe we should put that last one in there as well.
It is your choice. As this is more of a personal matter for you.
I feel like it is not fair to weigh the value of a life. I'll put the ingot in the forge.
See the same wisps and sparks release. So finally fizzles out as it's just kind of reduced to base metal of steel again over time.
That kobold soul will go on to kill hundreds of humans.
I could have stopped this.
And the hatchery's off to your left.
That was kobold Hitler.
Oh no.
Kit,
His soul was trapped in that bar, now he's free.
Can't believe I did that.
The bar's had a little mustache on it.
Let's continue.
that
I
is
wonder what that means.
Gix is just like, come on, come on. Hurry down the stairs. Go up the other stairs. You do see in the distance the same kobold dragon shields. These ones are not injured, so clearly they were very clearly not in the combat there initially.
Yeah.
As you can hear Gix calling, King's Iron! They recognize you! They want us to grow prosperous here! With that, you can hear one like who was originally snoring, like, hey. Well,
Oh, I thought he'd be in the throne room or something. Oops.
sits up and goes to walk over. Come in. Gix will actually step aside because the room is quite tight.
Your Majesty.
We come in peace.
You bring friends? Recognize
Yes.
me as king, you said.
We all here would like to recognize you as king of your own kingdom here, in this mountain. We also would like to broker peace between you and Aylesbury, now that Awakener is no longer with us. Again, as our discussions were last time, I understand that you only want what is best for your kin, and you want to be recognized and respected by the overworld. And again, I can help make that happen. But it will not happen if you continue to attack other places.
You have a chance for great prosperity without the need for such great death.
Your people will be rich and respected in their position here.
You can see that
You will know how to fight and die for the respect that you want and deserve.
and you can see that he does take note that Cal pulls out a piece of paper, but it does have the sign and seal of Aylesbury on it. He very comfortably walks into the center of your group and will actually hold a hand out as he listens to this. Just to see the paper from your hands, Cal.
It just says Lamau, get fucked.
Fucking curb stomp him on the spot.
Wow. Part 5.
Sends paper over.
But I'm not going to lie, I was worried about losing Chieftain Gix, as well as my other commander who had told me that from the battle that had gone on Zyle, who had seen what was there, that you had a dragon and everything with you. With wizards and siege weapons.
Okay.
And what of Awakener is he still in the forge? You could see you could see like immediate concern on his face as pertaining to Awakener.
We have convinced him to shift in his beliefs, and he now seeches to be peaceful. He has left to travel south, and I do believe you will never see him again.
This is good. This is very good. Now we can turn our focuses back downward, reclaiming our homelands underneath.
Right. Majesty, if I might ask, do you know who it was that took your homeland?
Of course, the Drow. We live peacefully in our gem mine.
Right, but there are many factions among my kin.
Just as my own.
Yes. Do you know which one took your home?
So with that, you can tell he's trying to think for a little bit. He will actually go over and take out a makeshift journal, if you can call that. It looks like it's been written on the back of chitin, almost like a catalog of chitin instead of stone slab.
That is a terrible joke.
At the same time, for anyone who would like to, you can go ahead and roll me a nature for the fucking discerning what the fuck is, what chitin plate this is from and what creature.
Yay.
Just no idea. History, by the way, is just
I roll a lot of them.
Why not?
set his mole against the wall and is just leaning up against the wall and
horror.
just having a drink.
Enjoying it.
Just chilling, having a drink.
He's having a drink with Gix.
Yeah, just Geeko Geeks.
Yeah, you don't care about this politics stuff. You're here to hit shit if stuff goes wrong.
What I love is that Gix looks like he's like straight being strangled by like a little arm that's
Oh yeah.
Give me your cum. No.
Give me your cum. Your cum.
No. Give me your cum.
I need your cum.
Give me your cum. Fuck.
So it's a bullet, right?
Blade. No, this is actually from an Umber Hulk.
Ooh,
Oh, what?
The Hulk, holy shit.
that's fancy.
It's
So-
like the Incredible Hulk, but it's a bug.
Yep.
That's the thing with dazzling eyes, right?
And burrow speed.
Yeah, fair, actually.
They're terrifying.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They're the embodiment of nightmares. But it's impressive enough that they have enough chitin to make a journal, and obviously even more impressive that a kobold culture, clearly that was strong at one point, was killing fucking Umber Hulks for books.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that. It is impressive that you have killed Umberhawks.
Yes. My clan was the greatest. As he kind of flips to the final page that he needs. The Sambra's house, the 13th house of the Rao Order in the Underdark. He looks down. Charlindra of the 13th house is the one who taken priority in our destruction and sent, as far as what I was told, Drider and a few other ilk, along with some assassins to personally take out my previous life before I was reborn, obviously. So, just as a side note.
Ooh. Godly.
Shadow Man.
Shalindra.
Oh, shit. No! God damn it.
I'm afraid I don't know who that is.
Yes. You can roll me a history, actually, Leoris, if you'd like to try. Obviously, this is not an
Is there to
immediate,
go to them?
not an immediate threatening family, but obviously in this Providence, the
Yeah,
13th house would be separate. All right. So you know that the house of Sambra is a very, very small house by comparison, even to the one that you had originally proprietored with your own family of nobles. They only have approximately 150 soldiers, only 4 known leftover nobles, and still a very heavy amount of 400 slaves known to their house. But the fact that they're in the outer sections here trying to expand, you could tell that they're probably trying to grow their power, and especially for where Zern had probably lived with his previous family, they might have taken note, other than just gem mines, that there might have been something other precious there between metals or even another section of residium for themselves. Also the fact that getting rid of these kobolds had probably freed up an immense amount of territory, and getting rid of a powerhouse that was able to kill Umberhulks gave them a lot more breathing room. The mainstay of their house has been obviously vassalized by others. They've bent the knee, even though they haven't been completely erased. They've been allowed to keep their regalia and their coat of arms, simply out of respect for not erasing the 13th house. At the same point, you also do remember that they do serve the 27th house of Godfina, or Godifin, and which is semi-problematic, but also at the same time, they are vassals to one of your main house enemies that has also been known to cause subterfuge to your previous family.
That's a lot of law.
Hey man, Underdark houses, they're fucking a punch in the dick.
I'm just super impressed by how much you've prepared.
for is simply the House of Sombra. The same as the last name. They've kept the last name in respect because obviously they don't have as much swing and sway. So they have just made sure to carry on the house name and title specifically through the naming system of their children at this point, as they know that at any point they could technically be erased from the regalia.
Right. I can understand your distaste for them, but I would like a chance to set them on the path, but for the rest of the group, I'm not sure it is something I can do alone. Perhaps if you give me time to talk to the rest of my order, we can try and find a way to remove them more.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion. It's not a very high DC. It's like 12 right now. You can tell, especially with all the matters at hand, Zern is...
Honestly, I feel I'd rather not know a DC is low before I fuck it up.
Alright. Oh. Oof. Understandably. You do see Zern is obviously taking into consideration he's obviously very well-rounded and educated. He obviously has a lot of very skilled advisors and teachers. You can take note of that for the wizard especially. Especially even though you are drow yourself, you can see that, especially with the matters at hand, so many of you varying races and mixtures here. He does take this considered heavily in the fact that he still assumes that you also have a fucking dragon.
What do you think?
Very well. Besides, my clan is quite heavily damaged. There's not a lot of us left at this point. It will take some time for us to build back up appropriately after the recent assault that we had used to aid Awakener in his endeavor. But we do have what we need, and we will stay our hand until you have made plans. Mayhap they speak with you in treaties like the matter at hand.
I'll kind of lean down a little bit and like pull out my amulet and be like, "Do you know of the chosen of Illustrae?"
I'm not familiar with this now.
We are beholden to our goddess who seeks for our kin to live peacefully on the surface. If we can convert the clan, they should hopefully be able to give your land back without a fight.
If not either way, we can always expand here. Seeking vengeance right now would be very foolish. And only lead them straight to us so we can be fully wiped out. We need to make ourselves stronger again first. Even though Awakener had led us here and even wiped out the dwarves himself personally so that we may have a home here. He does terrify me, but I still wish him best wherever he may go. I thank you for your patience and respect to me and my kind. No.
I thank you for yours to ours.
Now, as to the matter of peace between us and Halesbury, obviously it would need to be brokered over time. I don't expect it to be overnight, nor immediate. It would be foolish. I obviously give in good faith, especially with the fact that we are obviously on the back foot. I'd imagine there are reparations that need be paid.
If you were still interested, my king, we could sign up a quick official writ, so that way the mayor may know that you have officially signed it to state that peace we brokered between us, so that way it will make way for the more official setting.
This is the wisest. Come, this will take some time. To the official library and documents section.
I'm gonna go with him to do that.
Nistry's gonna hold up the tank and be like, to peace.
To peace.
To peace. Gix, take them to the treasury. Allow them to take half. Obviously, the town will have to rebuild.
No, they didn't say to piss.
To piss.
To peace.
We wish
They
to
said
piss.
Iron
Ugh.
Comsteel's greatest goal is to piss.
Oh yeah.
I wish I
While
were
we're
a
in here.
human boy, so I could piss.
While we're in
Feels
here,
just so good.
I'm gonna make my family proud and set up the broker deal for for them trading with Aylesbury and the Raztrum fineries as well, so that way they may prosper from an import-export system.
Yes.
With that, you see the other two advisors that you had not seen at all for this time being. They seem to be, well, obviously viziers, but also document keepers.
Mhm.
This man, or woman, I should say, is the spell clerk and proprietor of all knowledge and wizardly spells. Obviously, to keep this knowledge and train various future sorcerers, kobold wizards, and other of the like in the future, as well as teaching the king. Obviously, one of the few surviving, much older kobolds that have, just like Gix, managed to escape.
Oh.
And then this man, who is very clearly the designer of the potion. The
Yeah.
very dangerous gas that had been originally made.
I will respectfully bow to them.
So, obviously, bowing to them, you'd see they both stand up with the curiosity of what is going on with Zern bringing in other beings, but they don't seem to worry too much as you're Dragonborn, but they're obviously taking this into a matter of concern. Tell that they've probably dealt with Dragonborn before, but you also know that kobolds and Dragonborn actually get along surprisingly well, and they actually know quite a few families to actually have various servants and other basically work detail kobolds running around as they're smaller and get into other spaces and are quite crafty.
Like my family.
Yeah, quite crafty, capable, and easy and quick fixers. And then also, just to put in perspective, the alchemical boy posted in the games room.
He's a funny looking chap.
But you do start to notice some patterns, as obviously he himself, aside from being rather old and shriveled, is also another white kobold.
Oh.
Seems to follow in pattern a little bit. Alrighty. So obviously that will take some time. Those who wish to partake or witness this, as you also see the various documents here. There are some leftover dwarven documents, but you can see many of the shelves have been lined with old previous chitin or rewritten parchments that they're copying down more delicately into books or volumes and placing here between recipes and other such things.
Wanted to, while that's going on, if I can cut in a little bit, just turn to Cromsy and be like, you guys, do things really differently. I kind of like it.
How do you do things?
Sort of motion my hand towards the mall that I've leant up against the wall.
Just like Mama.
Some
Just like-
situations
yeah,
require
just like
a fighter touch.
I'm gonna poke around through the old dwarven books while they're doing whatever they're doing.
Yeah, you can tell they have not a single fucking concern about the dwarven books. You can roar through those as much as you like.
That's about what I expected.
So, go ahead and
Fine.
roll me a investigation or perception on that if you like. Oof. Oof.
Damn.
All right. So with this, you do find the various books, ledgers, even some religious teachings and rituals between basically Moradin and the other kinds for Dwarven.
Moradin.
Damn right. And then also, just to bounce back briefly to the map, you do see that there take mention, aside from obviously gum trim, that many of the trees have a ledger and order or shipment that requires, obviously between siegecraft, firewood equipment and so forth, and others that are being sent off for coal making and for, as well as residium orders that are being shipped to Bordurel over at the main capital of the Dwarven City. They have been spending a significant amount of time here, from what you can tell, skimming through this book, just from the number of filling lumbering orders, and that there is a semi-hidden base camp at the northern section closer to Bordurel's Great Gulf Lantern, as they have called it, that sits upon a magnificent bronze structure that overlooks this entire area. Any pirates that have tried previously to get past Bordurel's Great Lantern has immediately been besieged or immediately assaulted by one of the various arcane cannons that sits at the main outpost and checkpoint. Anyone else who wants to get by has to at least make sure that they are not flying any enemy colors like that of Ailburn, or obviously have a proper permittance flag to go by the main lantern. But it does.
Well, it seems like a good reminder.
It does give a fair amount of evidence as well if you were to present this to an official or noble that would pertain to the knowledge of Freydance, so they can use this to kind of give them an elbow and tell them to fuck off from the lands, or to pay, for the amount of lumber that they've already taken. So you kind of have
Freydance would be shitheads.
Freydance, yeah, they would basically call them shitheads and fucking tell them to fuck off or pay for the lumber that they're trying to steal from their forest.
Sweet free political leverage.
Pretty much. It's quite significant.
I also do read Dwarvish, so.
I already knew that. That's why I told you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you knew all my dumb languages.
I try to keep an eye on things more.
You guys mind if I keep this?
Don't mind.
I was talking to the kobolds. It isn't yours.
I still don't mind.
They all just kind of fucking look up at you and like, sure. Keep any dwarf books that you like.
Oh, okay.
Just like, I'm imagining just this little fucking dude just picking up a whole bunch of books, arms hugging a whole shitload of books.
Yeah, they would have no fucking
there.
problem if you took like a whole fucking row of books.
I'm taking a whole row of books. They're free books.
Alright. You just grab a whole row of dwarven books between ledgers, history, lore, and other things. They don't even bat a fucking eyelash at it.
Yeah, okay.
Alright.
I'm taking out their trash as far as they're concerned.
Pretty fucking much at this point.
Doing them a service.
Community servant.
Alrighty. With that, for those who would go with Gix to retrieve half of the treasure.
I would.
For half of the amount, as he would also remember to disarm these various traps. Otherwise, it's as he calls it, like, yeah, if you go through that, it's definitely squish death for sure.
Squish death.
Squish death.
So, I assume all of you, or well, those who are not in the room, will go with him.
Yeah.
All right. I'll just whisk you away for a brief time, just so you can see the sections.
Show the world.
Okay. So many. There we go. Oops. Brief through the wall.
Ooh.
Ah!
Past the hatchery.
Oh, egg.
Past the mushroom farm.
I could see into infinity. And that was before we got to the mushrooms.
I could see where all
Now
the
I see into
diamond
infinity twice.
Passing this palisade, where you see copious amounts of spider webs near the main palisade.
Oh, it's really good. Where are the spider mounts?
Like where the spiders shove into their arms.
Up here, you can see one tunnel that has various spike holes in the floor leading off to the right. And Gix avoids that one altogether. We'll push the main boulder into place, where you hear a very, very, very heavy clunk as it blocks something. You can see a smattering of red from previous people who've tried coming down here. As well as you take note, especially seeing that, you realize that there is a boulder trap in this main hall. As he moves you into this chamber.
Oh. Man, there's like 800 gold in here.
Ark of the Covenant.
No.
Ark of the Covenant. Ark of the Covenant. That's what it looks like.
So, out of everything there, obviously taking half, so this would be half, because there's still double the amount. But Gix is just watching and making sure that everything is half. This would be the listing from the treasury.
It's like sawing each gemstone in half.
No.
May as well. Why not? Go on.
But that is what you would be able to take on back.
Jesus.
Trident of Fish Command. Yes. The best item.
Trident. Adamantine armor. Damn.
It is 3. Adamantine chain.
Just come back with like all this pimp equipment and like jewelry, and we're just like, no, we didn't get any treasure from them.
No
Didn't
treasure.
find anything.
Is that chainmail made out of adamantine? No.
Well, it's specifically green, and I recognize this stuff.
So is
No.
that stuff that we're taking? All of that? Or half of that?
That is half of the treasure that's currently here.
Oh, sick.
Cool. So the magic items are clearly ours, and we give everything else to the people.
Yay.
Sorry, everything.
Yes, everything.
But why?
No.
Because I'm lawful good, that's why.
I'm
I don't
already
think
ready.
lawful good means- I think lawful good
Yeah,
means
you set
you
up a
only pay
mega
out.
trade deal. Fine.
I'm fucking rich.
Yeah.
Just this gift. But why? But why?
Alright. So with that, it's easy enough. As all of this moves forward, just kind of with the final signing as well for you, Zircon. You managed to broker trade agreements between Aylesbury and Zurn. obviously the treasure going forward is reparations for the attack, and also explanation that this was an original deal that he made with Awakener, and confirmation that Awakener is dead. He is, well, would you guys mention that you have his shoulder plate to show that he has died?
That is up to Chrome Steel.
Yeah, I feel like that's sufficient evidence, and we don't need that thing. Sure.
Are you? Wait, hang on. Are you guys talking to the Kobold King?
Yes.
Yeah.
Didn't you guys already mention that he?
Zern
Chrome Steel,
knows, but he assumes, especially the brokering. I would imagine you're telling them that, not to mention Awakener being alive, kind of situation.
Yeah,
Sure. Yep.
Keeping the belief that he is dead is far better right now.
Yeah, no. All good.
He is dead to the world. He is a new Warforged, and nobody shall know of the crimes he committed.
Alright.
The many crimes he committed.
Heinous crimes.
Many.
Many dead people. Around 30 or 40.
Oof, not as many dead as if we didn't step in.
That is true. A whole fucking town.
Especially if they caught them unaware. That would have just been a slaughter.
Exactly. If he had prepared for the full 2 months that he was originally going with, imagine how many other war machines he would have rocked up with.
Boy.
Ooh.
How many other K-bolts.
Yeah.
War!
Finish writing up the trade agreements and the peace treaties with the king. To which I will give him a firm, respectable handshake. A clasp on the deal.
I have created a video.
Gives you a firm clasp, and even further on, as per Kobold tradition, he basically cuts his hand and puts his full bloody handprint on the writ as well.
I ask him if he would like me to do the same.
Infirm trade. As he will hand you the dagger.
Do you have blood?
I will. Yes, I do have blood, despite my look. I will.
You just bleed dust.
I will. Well, dust is going to get on the parchment because of me constantly exuding dust as I move.
Yeah.
But yes, I will cut my hand and do the same in respect.
What color is your blood?
I don't know. I feel like the blood is kind of like got a bluish tinge to it because of my body.
Yes.
It's a covenant.
He's got opalescent blood.
Yes.
He's with the Covenant, Chief. Take him down.
So,
Giving the Covenant back.
I'm actually an elite.
Ew, elite preferred species.
So with that, Zern will give you one of the many crowns he wears around his neck, as full confidence as well, and gift to Aylesbury's peace between them and the mining.
Very well.
So you receive a 250 gold piece crown inlaid with various gemstones.
Wow.
And that's just one of 4 he's wearing. Never mind the actual gold crown hat he has of his own.
Yep. I gently take it. I wrap it up in like cloth, so that way I may keep it safe, and put it in my bag.
Go safe and swift. Oh. Eagerly await further ambassadors.
May these people who were once enemies become good friends and close allies.
Yeah, so with that, I figured that's a good spot to stop off on as you go to head back. Obviously, you'll have to camp out for a night in the forest, unless you want to stay with the kobolds, but I'm not sure how comfortable you feel with that.
I'm super happy to stay with them.
I don't know.
It'd be a good show of trust if we slept with.
If we
Drink to it.
If we lay with the Yes.
You.
Add to the eggs.
Oh god. Well, there's half breeds everywhere. Too bad for Chrome Steel. Yeah, boy.
No dick.
So, with that, obviously you guys have free reign to move around the map as you like. The only section, I'll put a little mark off on it, just dynamic lighting wise.
Just up on all the traps.
Well, it's mostly because if you do go down this hallway, there are traps that are permanently on here unless you know how to shut them off, and only one kobold knows how to turn them off. And you just yeah, as you look down that main hallway, that area is well, obviously aforementioned the kobold trapsmith. And walking down that hallway will probably very likely get you fucking annihilated.
Yeah.
The entire time you were signing the deal, I was just sitting in the corner reading books and like, ooh.
You found
I'm
spell
gonna go
books.
hang out with Jeff.
Every now and then I'd have Rylex come over to proofread and actually read to me like what's on the paper.
But do feel free to explore
Right.
around.
Oh yeah, you can't read.
Nope. I need Braille.
Fuck.
So I'm glad you stayed, because otherwise I'd have to be like, yep, that looks right, and just sign where I think it should be.
Just signs in the middle of the page, like, the fuck?
There's like, you start signing in the middle of the page, I'm like dragging your hand down, like, there you go.
Oh fuck, I'm blind now.
Anyway.
Oh no.
Blind. Wait, you've always been blind. What are you talking about?
I mean, I'm more blind.
Oh no.
Double blind.
Super blind.
No.
But yeah, regardless, it is 4 a.m. I am dying. I
Yep.
stayed up
Yeah.
past my normal alive time.
Well done.
Thank
staying
you.
up so
Good job, Nick.
You all get a level up.
Oh,
So it will be
Hell yeah.
it's at the perfect level up amount, the extra that you need.
Oh, because we got diplomacy XP.
I told you. We could have run in there and killed everyone, but no. Told you, peace is the way.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, just like me.
6,500.
Just like you? Sounds cool as fuck.
Wait, no.
Anyways, hit dice,
Yeah,
boys.
kid.
Hit die.
Nice.
It does.
Can't wait to be disappointed. Yep, that's disappointment.
I'm not disappointed
Oh.
with that one. Well, actually, I am. That's
Oh,
three.
mystery come strong.
Plus,
I know, it's my turn to be disappointed.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Can we re-roll the sixes? Six gang needs to leave.
Oh,
That's 666.
that's just-
The
oh.
best.
Average HP is like
Nah,
800.
Fuck yeah.
I'll let you guys have a choice of either re-rolling and taking what's next or taking the average.
Yeah, give me a 1.
I rolled the average.
Nice.
Yeah, I rolled the average too.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
it. Yeah, I got one better. I'll take it, I guess.
Should I?
That 9
I
right
literally
there
got the.
Should I?
is my
I literally
first
rolled
above
the
average hit
average.
dice. I
Should
have been suffering for so
Right.
long.
Who says I
I
should
will-
gamble and see if I can get the extra 3 hit points?
Jesse, no, you're bad at gambling.
No,
That is-
no.
Do it.
Don't
Do it, Jesse.
No.
Fucking do it. You would do it, you're scared.
That's fine.
Hey, I mean, it's not bad.
That's exactly
Nice.
right. Nothing has changed.
Do I get- No.
Fuck.
Okay, so the average amount of health I'm supposed to have is 47. I'm at 40.
Oh, I get
Damn.
Just
Yeah,
spell.
rolled really below average.
now I've got
bad.
62 health.
It's real bad.
Nice.
Despite
My average is 41. I'm at 38 right now.
Very rapidly approaching double my HP.
Wait, hang on a minute.
Anyways, good night, boys. Fun session.
Dude,
Good night.
Night, Nick.
Jesse, proud of me?
I'm very proud of you. You did so well. Like that whole time, I was like, I really don't want to hurt this guy. Like, I really like this guy, and it like
He could be redeemed. We just gotta say the right
But
shit.
it wasn't your place to say it.
Exactly.
It was
What my place? I'm sitting there like, I really want to talk to him. Iron Stride's talking to me right now, and I really want to do it, but I can't do it. This is not a me thing. This is a Crop Skill thing. Fuck. Fuck. But
That's fine.
I helped because I remembered I had the spear. I was like, I could be respectful because I am a very respectful man.
Yeah, there you go.
It's fine. Mystery's learning.
Yeah. Normally he go bonk, but now, instead, he honk. The words of peace.
I do have a horn.
Peace.
Honk.
Honk. Oh wait, hang on. There we go. Honk.
Horn.
Could be.
Fucking God, the shadow.
Oh, now I have to do 3rd level spells.
Oh, you know what I gotta remove? All that boon stuff from my
You
character.
can call my boss now. I need to prepare some message.
Whack.
I can call my own boss.
Look at that. Look
who's
at that.
Who's your boss?
God damn.
Ah, speaking of which, Josh, we need
Look,
to have a
I'll do it
discussion.
again.
Who is my boss?
Yeah, who's my boss?
Yeah.
Are we talking religious or order?
Order.
Reckoner.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense.
Yes.
As I did leave Reckoner behind in charge of Warforged.
I'm so glad I linked to Lestrana. Me did not die.
You see why I kept
sure it was
fucking
Reckoner.
accidentally saying it.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure I left Reckoner to be in charge of the Warforged, and I left Monolith to be second in command as well as head of the military.
I also like that Illustrator came and raised my drow boy.
Of course, she can't leave a fellow good boy down, especially on a field that she's watching over.
I really like the idea of not Leffic eventually dying, but being like, well, no jokes on the Warforged now.
Also, did I hear right? Is one of his associates our fucking Lestrana engine boy?
Engine boy?
No.
No? I heard that.
Yeah? No.
Okay.
I don't know, ask him. Make him repeat it.
Make him.
Monolith.
What the
Make
fuck is
him.
that?
Not Monolith.
That's what he said.
Yeah, Monolith was one of the warrior warforged.
Oh. I missed that.
Oh, for
where's this
Awakener?
music
Oh, no, Awakener was that.
Yeah, Awakener.
No.
You mentioned... Was it Crusher? Is that the name you mentioned?
The Soul
It started with
Crushers.
C. No, there was like one of his allies. He named them. Started with a C. But I forget. Yeah, we're all blind. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, there was no mention of that.
Oh,
He was just
never mind.
forewarning you that the Soul Crushers, that there's others that are far more
Spoilers
volatile
for
and
your
convicted
voice.
than him.
Yeah, sometimes.
Understandable.
Yeah.
My stunning strike DC is so low.
The pain of monk wisdom with the fact that you need to be fucking like high dex con, all that shit.
High dex, high con, high wisdom.
You don't need con.
Do you want to live?
If I knew I was going to be this kind of monk, I could have put no points into dex and being just as effective.
Just dodge, lol.
Because I can use deck for wisdom for my unarmed strikes.
Dude, nice.
But why would I? Because it's like -3.
You have a -3 wisdom.
No, like compared to... It's 3 less to hit